Hello. Guess who's back? Well, close enough. Close enough, Umbral. We're getting there. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How is life on this... What day is today? Thursday? It's Thursday today, yeah. Hello. Your voice seems better. I'm getting better, yeah. I'm getting better. I don't have the sniffles that much anymore. But you know, when you're sick and you clean your nose like 15 trillion times a day, and then all your nose is like red, and then as soon as it stops, it becomes like, the old skin flakes off. Yeah, I'm at that stage. I'm at that stage right now. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But it is better than yesterday, that's for sure. That's for sure. Any Monhan news in the Nintendo Direct? Just some stories things. That's about it. Nothing about Wilds as far as I saw it. Just stories 2. Not stories 2, stories 3. But that's about it. I think. Yeah. That's it. C-Senj, thank you so much for the follow. And Stanley, thank you for the 25 months. Goddamn, thank you so much. Why is the red-nosed reindeer? Yeah, the thing is that I think it was it yesterday or the day before, my coworkers told me I look like a zombie. So, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. How are you feeling now? Better. Better. Still a little bit, under the weather, but getting there. Getting there. The short Marzino? Yeah, I know. I know. They did show some stuff. Apparently, but yeah, it is what it is. Because you don't eat enough? No, I eat enough. Thin, growling, and pale? Mm-hmm. You know, when I go to work, Beam, and I'm sick, I don't talk. Right? I literally don't talk. The only thing I do is noises. So if somebody asks me something, I say, Like, that's all I do. I just, grunt a little bit. I don't talk. I do not talk. The Yapmeister doesn't yap? No. No. If I'm sick, I don't yap. Is that possible for you not to yap? Yes. Yes. It is. But apparently yapping does help. You know, we saw it the last couple of days. So the preview in Thailand was nothing but Stories 3 updates. Yeah, I know, there was nothing about Wilds. Yeah. But it was a partner presentation, so if they showed anything about Wilds, then the only thing they would have shown would have been a Switch 2 port, if that would have happened. So yeah, no, for Wilds on the Nintendo Direct, there was nothing to be excited about. Either way, the only thing they could have shown was a Switch 2 port, right? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't show anything, any new content for Wilds on a Nintendo Direct, right? I don't think so. Right? I don't think that way. Imagine Vice fixing some trees in his work and he explains every move he makes. Yeah, no, that's what I sometimes do when I'm alone. You know, when I work on a machine or something like that, then sometimes I do that. Sometimes I go in there and say, oh, I have to do this, and then we're gonna do that. You know, yeah, I talk to myself sometimes because every now and then I need some very competent opinions, and the only competent one in the room is me. So, yeah, I need a second opinion for myself, basically. Right? You just need that sometimes. It is what it is. But anyways, hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna do more Wilds, of course. We're gonna do some more farming. Hope you're feeling better. I do feel better. Yes, Kiltech, I do. I do feel better. Nice. Right, Wilds. Of course, if you want to join Lobby Magadi, feel free to come in. Main weapon, by the way, somebody asked in YouTube, for me it's Lance. I mainly play lands, especially when it comes to speedrun content, then mainly lands. But I try to be, let's say, decent enough to play everything. Right, that's the plan. Trying to be decent to play everything. That's the idea. Renders, Tubra, Feed, welcome in, or Feedy. Welcome. We don't know if IG yet, apparently I'm still like Bogan main, it happens. Ray, welcome. Decent being the keyword. I mean, yeah, I'm not at the level of someone like Peppo or Aris when it comes to longsword or greatsword. But, you know, I like to think that I'm okay with the weapon. Right? Time to go longsword. Okay, I can play longsword, sure. Sure, let me actually check. Do we need more Nuudras? Because I think I do need like 1 or 2 more. Oh, wrong one. Let me actually see. Oh yeah, I need 1 more. I need 1 more Nuudra and I need 4 Fanged Beasts. So yeah. Let me see. Do I have anything Gucci? I have the Nuudra Rathalos again. That sounds not too bad. We can do that. As a little bit of a warm-up, we can do that. Dosh Horde is good for Fanged Beast. Oh yeah, true. We could do that. We could do that. Also gives me a bunch of materials to meld away. What do I need? I need Dragon, huh? Dragon Longsword, and I need Water Longsword. There we go. I guess we don't go for Elemental Attack because, yeah, who the hell even needs Elemental Attack on Longsword? So we're just gonna go for Crit. No, not Expert. That's the wrong one. Crit Boost. Crit Boost and... oh, actually Critical Eye. Not necessarily Flight. I think Crit Eye would be a little bit better here. It always happens like this. There you go. Can you please show a Precog Master's bow build to farm Arch Nuudra? Well, it's in the Discord. But I can show you this one. This one right there. This is title update 3. What monster to do first? Rathalos. Didn't receive my 80 Jin pendant despite A rank. Okay. And she got deleted for some reason. Maybe make a ticket. Killtech. Yeah, maybe you got removed because, you know, we know the removal process of Capcom is not really that good. So yeah, even if it's a you know, good time, it can happen that they just arbitrarily say everything below 330 gets removed without really checking. So yeah, make a ticket. Make a ticket. Make your voice heard. Send feedback that, yeah, you got probably unrightfully removed or something like that. You know, write them. iStar, welcome in. True Orange, welcome. Hello, hello. I'm feeling better, iStar, yes. I'm feeling better. Although it might be impossible, I don't know why, but a no armor challenge soon? You want to do a no armor challenge soon? Oof. Oh, good luck with that. For general purpose, which element status is better for a raw hammer? Well, like always, you want to have, you know, all the 5 elements, obviously. But if you want to have, if you're just starting out on hammer, then just maybe pick a monster hammer for now, right? So you learn the basics, and you don't have to invest too much into Artians. That might be actually the best way to do it right now. Like get the Lejarkus hammer or something like that, or get the Arkwald hammer. You know, just something easy to craft that can still do some damage. And you do some quests with that, and then if you like hammer, you can always still make your elemental Artians. Right? But I think just right now, the better way would probably be just use a monster hammer. Because it's easier to make. Right? Sounds like you need some peppermint and honey tea. I have tea. I do. I do have tea, so I'm Gucci. There you go. We're gonna get this one out of the way. And then we're gonna attack this. Okay, I can prove it because it's live stream with you. I mean, yeah, then show, like, make a clip or something like that. Show them that. Put it in the feedback survey thingy that you send. And yeah, ask. Like, tell them that, yeah, it was on a live stream. I didn't do a better time outside of that. You know, just let them. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, somebody got pinned. I see. Yeah, keep in mind that's a 9-star Rathalos, so he hits like a truck. Right? Keep that in mind. There we go. One more. Please. Oh, way too early. Ah, I could have countered that. Any recommendation what I can watch next? I don't know. I have no idea what you're into. I have no clue. No idea. Can't help you with that. Veget-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is that exhaust ammo? I think it's exhaust ammo. Nah, calm down. Just gotta do a helm breaker here. Agitator or adrenaline rush for longsword? Agitator. Always agitator for something like that. Always. Agi is so easy to keep up. It's such a good skill. Agi is always one of the first ones you wanna invest in. Always. For pretty much every weapon in the game. Ah, oops. That was weird. Can you land again? Okay. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, that's not gonna hit me. Ah, yeah. That's bad. I don't have flashes anymore. Really. Which is a shame. Oh, shit. No foresight slash. Shane, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I'm sadly not gonna topple anymore. But it is what it is. Other than Artian and Gogmazios weapons, what strong monster weapons can you use to farm Gogmazios? Heavy bowgun and lance. For lance, you have the Guardian Rathalos lance. That one is pretty good for fire. And for dragon, you have Guardian Arcweld. That one is quite decent. Normal Arcweld or Guardian Arcweld. Like, they are both quite good when it comes to lance. And for heavy bowgun, probably Zushia. Because Zushia has both fire and dragon ammo. Right? If you want to be, well, let's say lazy, then you go Zushia. Because it has both. Right? Does it. Okay, Vice with full stamina, you can... Yeah, incredible, isn't it? Isn't it incredible? Oh, nice, Ajura Khan. Actually helping. Wow! Goddamn. Ajura Khan actually helping right now. How are you feeling today? Better than yesterday. Better. Valky, hello. Okay, the boy's pissing off again. Hope you're doing good, Valky. 3-slot priority typically goes Wax, Edgy, Latent. I mean, it depends. It depends between Wax and Edgy if you can use something like Max Might or not. Right, if you can use Max Might, then Edgy is better than Wax. Because then you get a bunch of the affinity from Max Might. So you don't necessarily need Wax that much. But it kind of depends on the weapon. Like, if you play bow or dual blades, then yeah, Wax is more important because, you know, no Max Might. But for something like longsword, definitely Edgy is way better. Because their Max Might is one of the core skills you have on it. Right? Kinda depends on the weapon. And also all the weapons that don't necessarily go for crit, you know, like gunlands, they still use agitator. Busy week, Bauchtasche time. Oh, BTS concert. Was that already or is that still happening? I guess that was already, right? I saw you send pictures. Are you doing better? I'm doing better, yeah. In 2 hours. Oh, okay. Well then, I wish you good luck. Have a safe trip, Valky, already. And I hope you have good fun. I hope it's gonna be good shit. If you see a BTS pin, you know what to do. If you see nice pins, you know, from various different bands that you might know I'm listening to. Wink, wink, notch, notch. You know already. Anish, welcome, hello. It was Lorna Shore last weekend. Ah, okay. It is noted? Okay. Yeah, but only if they are, you know, affordable. Like, if they are, I don't know, like 15, 20 a piece. Nah, then, nah. Then not, you know. What's a pin? You know, metal pins. That you put on clothing and stuff like that. This is what I mean. That's what I mean. Pins are not that expensive usually. I mean, you never know. You never know. Just letting you know, if it's too expensive, then, you know, skip it. K-pop BT... no, not K-pop. Metal band pins. The Butcher Sisters, you know, Avatar, Slipknot maybe. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. It's not both necessarily on Charge Blade. If you play AD loop or SAD, I would say, yeah, it's really good. It's not necessary, right? But it's pretty good on those playstyles. For Savage X, you don't need it because Savage X, you want to spend the majority of the time in X mode anyway. So there, it's kind of negligible. But specifically AD loop, SAD, because you switch so much between Sword and Shield and X mode, then yeah, Rapid Morph can be a good decision. Especially if you have a level 3 slot and you don't know what to put in it, then might as well go Rapid Morph. Always find it awkward playing Longsword with other people. Moveset is so self-centered. Yeah, Longsword is more of a solo weapon, right? Because you wanna counter, you wanna parry stuff. Yeah, you're right in that. Nico, welcome in. Taylor Swift. I mean, if there is a good-looking Taylor Swift pin, I wouldn't say no to it. Freddy, welcome in. How you doing? Doing better. Doing better. Any Schwex mains? I mean, you can ask if you have a question. If you have a question, ask. Right? Maybe me as a non-Schwex main can still answer. Used to have Slipknot Joey pin when I was in Hostel, got lost. Well, you know, I like those. I like metal pins. I don't know, I just like them. Some people collect... are they called badges? No, patches, there you go. You know, Valky, for example, collects patches. And I like pins. It is what it is. Nice. Actually got that. Dude, yeah, they don't want to get hit by that one. Oh, what? No weak spot for me? Oh, that's a little bit sad. Oh! What an ISS. What an ISS that was. Oof. Ralphalos did not think about that. Nice. For Schwex, Burst versus Vex. Which would you prefer, Vex? Because Vex is a very affinity-heavy weapon, right? You want to crit. So Vex is better. Burst you can get if you have Wax, you know, fully slotted out. At least you should have 1 point of burst in your set, at least one. But then you should invest into Wax, right? And then if you still have spaces and you have all your core skills, you know, Wax, Agi, Burst, Max Might, and all of that shenanigans, then you can go for more Burst. But you don't want to go for Burst to begin with. It's like Burst past level 1 is more of a luxury. It's not something that you should invest into from the get-go. Okay, he's not doing anything good for me. Nice. Okay, what the hell is the Granodon doing here? What the hell? Kool-Aid, welcome in. Renders, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. And Blacklight, did you do anything on YouTube? Because I see there is a notification, but I don't know what that is. Is that membership? What did you do? It's the first time I see that. Huh. Securio, thank you so much for the 5 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys are already done with Udra. Okay. Super chat. Oh, goddamn, I don't even see that. Goddamn, thank you so much for the super chat, Blacklight. Yeah, it doesn't show me in the activity feed. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you already? Okay, you'll be done. Nice, good job. Good job. Can we hit one game then? Oh, we can do one, sure. Sure. Oh yeah, I see it. 10 pounds. Thank you so much, Blacklight. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it doesn't show me in the overlay. That's weird. That is weird. What's your build? I can show it. It's only Gore build. Right, only Gore Magala on the weapon. What's a super share? No, super chat on YouTube. It's like a donation on YouTube. Right? There you go. It's like... I think the best comparison is bits. Right? I think that's the best comparison. It's like bits, but for YouTube. Right? So many Brits? Yeah, apparently a lot of people are British. Apparently. Strong British representation. I mean, we have kind of the same time zone, so it makes sense. Alexine, welcome, hello. Yeah, there you go. And then charm decorations. Freddy, thanks so much for the 198 bits. Goddamn, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Need more Germans? We have a couple of Germans here as well. So I think we are good on that. Yet we only say bottle water to Hema. True. We should say it to more people. We should say it to Blacklight as well, that sometimes I see the bottom of the bottle water. You know? You have to say that to Blacklight as well. It's incredible. Incredible. Okay, cool. No? Why not? Why not, mate? No, that's not British. That's Australian. That's not British. Lowell, goddamn! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Killtech. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Afro, welcome in. Brits say lad? Yeah, they say lad. Yeah. Brits say mate too. Yeah, but it's more so Australian. That is mate. But yeah, Brits I think say more lad. Right, I just want a cuppa. Well, get a cuppa then. Blokes, yeah, blokes as well. True. And if you know, But Stories 3 demo is out on PC. I know it's out on Switch, but I'm not gonna play that on Switch. If it's out on Steam, then yeah, I'm gonna download it after stream. That sounds like fun. Bloom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Bloom. I always forget about blokes. It's a funny word. Yeah, it is. It is. Story demo on all platforms. Oh, on all of them? It's out everywhere? Okay, well then after stream, I guess I have to download it. Damn. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get that after stream then. Nice. Do you happen to have a lance build using a free attack charm? I don't have that, no. And a free attack charm for lance is also not that great. Because you cannot get to attack 5. PlayStation got it too? Yeah, I guess I have to download that. No, so Margin, the thing is, for lance, right? The 3 skills that you want on a lance usually is crit boost, razor sharp, and offensive guard. Right? Those are like the staple things you want to have. And none of those skills pair with attack. So if you have an attack 3 charm and you play lance, you can only get attack 4 and that's it. Right? Attack 3 in the charm and then 1 more in the charm slot. But that's it. You will not get attack 5. It's not gonna happen. So it might actually be better for lance to not go for an attack 3 charm and instead go for something like a razor sharp charm. So you can put something like elemental attack in your lance. You can even put attack in your lance to get still that attack 4, right? But you're not gonna be able to get attack 5. Not with lance. Okay, so that's why we're not really gonna go for that. At least that much. Right? That's the thing. Are we going to transfer our demo data? I think they said that. I think they did say that... no, we're gonna spin the wheel after the GOG. I think they did say that in the thingy, in the presentation today. That you can transfer the data from the demo, but I heard it was only on thingy. On Switch. I didn't know it's coming to Steam, the demo. Well, that's nice. What's your current layered armor? This one. I'm gonna give it another go. Let me do the GOG first, and we have to do spin the wheel, Lowell, and then we can do arena. Okay, so you have to give me a little bit of time. But we can do the challenge already. We can do challenge. Let's see what we get. One-handed? Oof. Oof. Okay, well then I'm not gonna play bow. Then I'm not gonna play bow. If it's one-handed, there's no shot. Is that redeemed armor or your layered? That's my layered. That is my layered. I made that myself. Oh, Thunder! Where's Valky? Valky, Thunder! Well, Valky has to hear it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Isn't this full set? No, it's not. It's not full set. It's only the, so the helmet is the earrings. Then the legs are noblies. The chest and the coil is, what is it called? Guild Knight. And the arms is Omega. So it's definitely not a full set. But I'm too lazy? Ah, it's okay. I guess you have to prepare as well. Right? So, understandable, Valky. Understandable. Gonna do this, and then one of those. There we go, noise. Okay, let's go. There we go. Are you playing with one hand? I mean, yeah. Right now, yes, because it was on the challenge wheel. So I have to play with one hand, yeah. At least right now. At least right now. Maybe this direction. No, that was not too bad. There we go. Probably rage. Bada bing, bada boom. Is Counter-Strike good with Lance? Sadly, no. Sadly, no, because Lance doesn't have a good way to activate it. So, yeah, if Power Guard would activate it, then it would be a really nice skill to have for Lance and would indirectly buff it as well. But, yeah, there's sadly no way to get Counter-Strike active on Lance. So, you can skip that. The fact that you managed to play so well, it's not the first time that I play one-handed. So, you know, it's a lot of practice. It's a lot of practice and just a lot of experience on how to, you know, how to press the buttons, what finger does what, you know. It's just basically muscle memory and practice. That's it. I did a whole playthrough in World, and Valky has the link right there. I did a whole playthrough in World where I played one-handed through the whole game, from beginning to Fatalis, and including Fatalis, in a permadeath scenario. So if I die, I have to reset my entire save. And God bless, I only died once. In that whole entire playthrough, I died once. So I only had to reset my save a total of 1 time. And yeah, second try, we completed the challenge. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, shit. Oh, well. I'm gonna refresh my shield meanwhile. Imagine playing one-handed versus Gog better than versus a chicken. Well, that stupid-ass chicken got me fucked up, and I played bow. Lol, remember that? I played bow. I think that was a problem. Oh, you guys got it already? Okay. Well, let me grab this one then. Drogo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Korean heart right there, thank you so much. Okay, show some respect to the legend, yeah, Master and Kulu, oof. Oof. That monster still hunts my nightmares. Oh no, Savage X. Well, that is sad now. Nice. There you go, Aiden, welcome in. Okay, files. I'm not gonna be able to get the blast proc, just so you know. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna be able to aim well. Right? Was it that one? Yes. Yes, it is. Fierce Zhang still boosts my ass every time. Well, maybe you should play one-handed greatsword. He becomes easier. Maybe one-handed greatsword is the way then. Okay, he should be fine. We should be Gucci. There we go. Okay. Sharpen up. Let's see. Radiant also, welcome. Hello. Oh, we're just getting blast proc? Noise. Shit, do I have... I don't have bombs on me. Ah, shame. One hand CB, yep. Well, CB is not too hard to play one-handed. Right, especially SAD is not that hard. L-Blade, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, so it's not that hard. You just basically press 2 buttons and that's about it. Like I said, it's more so a practice thing. right? If you have the practice, it's not gonna be that difficult. Can you one-hand tempered Seregios? Depends on the weapon, but probably yes. Just depends on what weapon I play. With something like a ranged weapon, well, that's gonna be very ass. With a ranged weapon, it's gonna be ass, but... if you give me, like, a longsword, probably. Probably yes. Nice. Problem is, I'm gonna run out now of shield. Yeah, we're not gonna get that topple because I ran out of shield. I didn't refresh. And that was my bad. That was my bad right there. Should have refreshed before transition. Okay, at least I can hit. Relatively well, I guess. I guess I can hit relatively well. Ah, not this one. Seriously struggle with CB normally. I keep focusing on my fire rather than what the monster is doing. Well, at some point you just don't look at your fires and you just count. Right? At some point you just learn how to count them instead of looking at them. Ouch. Just gonna wait here. Well, that's not bueno. Okay, I have to actually concentrate a little bit here. Too much oil. Too much oil. There you go. Frank, welcome. Seregios was very tough at first. Yeah, once you learn the moveset of Seregios, he's not that difficult anymore. But that's kind of for every monster, right? Okay, that's a shame. Well, at least I actually hit that. Quick glance at the files. Yeah, if you just glance at it really fast, then you can pick it up easily. Like how many you have and what you're gonna do. And bam, downloaded World for some anti-grind mods. Since I want to play story and fight monsters there, Wilds is enough grind for me. Well, nice. First time World, by the way. Well, I hope you had some good fun. Hope you have some fun with World. Let's see if I can get Savage. There you go. Savage acquired. Noise. Not hitting well here. There we go. Okay, nice. Oh, nice, actually. Very nice. Gonna do a little SAD right here. There we go. Cool. So working on getting my files more efficiently. I mean, the main combo is holding circle and then like 1 or 2 triangle attacks. Right? That's usually what you want to do. My PC is packed up. No more gaming for me until I'm back in Malta. When do you go? Like this week? Tomorrow? Oh, that's gonna be ass now. Okay, yeah, the aiming is not great on this. Like this. One-handed aiming is not great. Alright. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, one-handed aiming is not good. That doesn't work well. I mean, if I do it like this, I guess that works. I guess like this works. You leave on Saturday. Ah, okay. You build intuition for all gauge build mechanics. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. At some point, it just becomes second nature to you. Like how to get files, what the combos are and stuff. You know. Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. Well played. Well done. Salty, hello, welcome. Never stand behind the B for protection. You always... No, I mean, if I see someone behind me, then I don't get savage. But I think right now there was nobody behind me, so I was free to get it. No, it just depends. If someone is behind me and looking for shelter, then of course I don't do it. Right? Then of course I don't. You're leaving us for good, Frank? No, he's going to his home. He's going to Malta. Unless it's Stanley, right? No, doesn't matter who it is. Everyone deserves protection. It's a weird way to say it. It's a pun? Okay. Savage more important? Nah. Finally getting better at blast proc? Well, that's good. That is good. That is good, Viju. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. So now we're gonna spin the wheel. And then we can do the arena quest level. Onto our sponsor, Shark VPN? No. No. That's not happening. That is not happening. Oh yeah, we did the Udras. We did the Udras. There we go. Nice. 68 silver talisman tickets. 2 more and I have 70. Goddamn. And then realize to enable Savage, you can just block at the right time. Well, yeah, you can do it 2 ways, right? Either you... when the Nova comes, you can just press R2 to get Savage. Or while you're blocking, you press triangle to initiate the transform. Will you do a melting silver ticket video? Maybe. Maybe. I was actually thinking about that. Like, you know, a charm unboxing. If you want that. But then the question is, how many do I do? Like 500? Something like that? Because I cannot do 1,000. I don't have enough tickets for that. Wait, no, I can. No, wait, yeah, no, I can, right? Because I can melt 700, and then out of those 700s, I can probably get another 300. Right? So I can probably do a 1k. 1k charms. Yeah, that could be actually fun. Alex Sign, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Probably yes. Yeah. Knowing your luck, it will be all dots. Yeah, I know. But yeah, no, actually, yeah, we could do that. If I get to like 70 melting tickets or something like this, then yeah, 1k charm melding, yeah. Will be around 25 for sure. Probably, yeah. Minus 25. Oof. Okay, what was it? Monster Wheel. Let's see. Does Cat Burglar... I'm trying. Actually, that's what I have in mind as well. Gore Magala? Well, that's a prime target for some Cat Burglar. Isn't it? That's a prime target for some Cat Burglar reaction. A 9-star Gore. Actually, let me look at the map. Have anything nice? Or is everything just garble? Oh, garble. Must be hanging out in chat. I'm distracted by my wisdom teeth. Yeah, no worries. All good. All good. I mean, I have a 9-star. Oh, that's an encore, actually. I mean, we can do an encore, Legore. Right, we could do that. Like 1 encore. We could do that. Is Cat Burglar Bill just mugging the monsters? Yes. Yeah, actually, yeah, why not do a little encore? Oh shit, no, wait, I'm at the wrong camp. Wait. Wait, I have to cancel that. I picked the wrong camp. Sorry. Let me try that again. That was the wrong camp. I have to go to this one. Yes. Okay. Encore a cat gore? No. No. What's the layered armor? This one. Encore a mug gore? Yeah. Is that you talked about hunter nodes having arrows up or down for resistance in stories 3 does exactly that. Well, good. What do you mean by encore? You will see. You will see is a specific strategy for Gore Magala and the Ice Shot Cliffs. Specific strategy. But you will see. And well, welcome in. I shall show you. This. And we call it Encore Le Gore because we use Hunting Horn. Right? It's a strat. Yeah, we will show you. We will show you. Guys, wait in camp because I'm gonna buff up, right? Thanks for the VIP. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Panda. Get well or sooner. I'm on my way already. I'm already feeling better. Already feeling better. It's gonna be up to the 30s next week in Michigan. It's still cold, but better than single digits or negatives. 30 is pretty. I mean, if it's degrees Celsius, then that's pretty hot. There we go. It's gonna buff up real quick. You sound much better. I do feel much better as well. I still took a little nap today, of course, right? But still feeling better. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do 1 echo wave, 2 echo waves, and then earplugs L, and then let's play. 32 Celsius. 30 Fahrenheit is just below 0 degrees. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dude. Yeah. The way how I got to 1k Gore Magalas. Doing exactly this. For days on end. Doing this and only this. Panda got rewarded for bringing us a sand lizard. Okay. It's amazing and creative. Yeah, it's really good because, you know, it's a very small space. So Gore is bound to be in the bubbles of Hunting Horn basically all the time. And because he is jumping around so much and flying around, right? And the space is so small, he doesn't really have that option to jump out of your attacks a lot. Right? As you can see. Like, sure, he's hitting every now and then. But most of the time, you can basically just stand below him and you're safe. Right? I got KO'd. That was weird. Okay, and when he jumps down, right, you just wait. You just wait on top because he's coming back. Don't go down. Don't go down to him. There you go. He's just coming back up. They still run peak on Encore. No. Or at least I didn't see it. Oh, I played the wrong songs. Glad to hear you feeling better. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go to bed again after stream. Probably just had to sleep. But I do feel better. Dude, I'm playing so bad right now. What am I even doing? There you go. Echo waves blunt. There we go. Okay. Really valid considering the game Chuck Score Magalas at us. Yep. Wow. That hill step did not work for some reason. For some reason that hill step did not work. Oh, nice, a wound. Yeah, if you see a wound on on-call go, let the hunting horn get it. Because for me, for hunting horn, it's a really nice damage boost to get the wounds. Right, we get two songs, we get a bubble, we get a shitload of damage. So try to let the hunting horns take the wounds. Right, it's really good for hunting horn to get them. I'm a bit slow and only just realized. Thank you for the VIP status. You're welcome. You are welcome. There we go. Get another one. Nice. Oh, we have a... That's a mount. Okay. I didn't notice. I did not notice that we got a mount. There we go. Noise. And there's a topple. That is Gucci. And they go in this Shrek is a good combo. I mean... It's not bad, you know. No, you're gonna stay here. On-call a mount. Kind of, you know. There we go. Noise. Okay. If we are lucky, he's just gonna get enraged and he's not gonna try to leave again. So I don't have to use my second lure pot. There we go, a wound. It seems like he is not gonna leave again. At least I think. No, he is. Ah, shit, I missed it. It's okay, just stay here, buff up, heal up if you want to. I will just restock on pots and I will get him. Just give me a second. I will bring him back. Just 1 secundo. I will bring him back. Encore, encore. I don't know if that works. I can't see shit. There you go. Come with me. Come with me, my little boy. Oh, nice. We have a trap as well. That is good. There you go. We're gonna sharpen at least a little bit. Because why not? As soon as he transforms and goes into frenzy, we should be Gucci. Because then I don't think he's gonna leave anymore. We have a tempered wound on the back. That's nice. There we go. Yeah, as soon as he gets frenzy, we should be fine. We should be Gucci. Oh, another tempered wound. Nice. Nice, nice. Is there another one? No, it's a regular wound. Let's grab that. What, bro? Is leaving again? No? Brother here? Oh, wait, he's done. He's done. He is done. Quest completed. There you go. That is Encore Legore. That's what it is. So you just get him into that space right there where he can do absolutely nothing and then you just, yeah, go unga bunga. That's basically it. Good thing I shot him down. Yeah, I mean, that tempered wound was good, yeah. That was good. Okay, Lower. Lower, you ready? Trying to learn Hunting Gun. Hunting Gun is one of the hardest weapons to learn. Because not every Hunting Gun is like the other one. Right? They're all a little bit different. Sub 2 easy? Okay, let me post it then. If you say so. If you say so, then let's see. Let's see if you're right. Powerful longer 2, sleep attack 1, level 3, flinch 3. Yeah, trash can. Trash. I bet sub 20? Probably. But not sub 20 seconds. That one, no. Entei, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. 1547? No. No. That's not happening. Entei, welcome. Hello. Okay. So I have to do sneak attack. Anyone want to do 9-star Udra? Probably people who want to do that, yeah. Probably. Would be surprised if nobody wants to. And then that's actually not bad. There we go. Oh, that's actually good. Come on, para. Nice. Actually good para. There we go. I'm just gonna do this. And now we're gonna get the mount. There we go, got the mount. For the memes, they had a quest that has a rank to be 1547. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna do that. Okay, there we go. And bam. Perfect. I shouldn't go on the head because I don't want to pop the wounds. Oh well, that didn't work as I planned, but that might be a topple. Nice. Please, no sleep yet. No sleep yet. Oh, okay. Oh, God damn it. God damn it, Lowell. But you got the wake up. Come on, firebolts. Oh, wound. Wound! Yes. Still not dead. No, I got screamed as well. Oh, way too early with the offset there. That could have been so much better. God damn it, Lowell. God damn it, that was not bad at all. If I got that offset there, it could have been a new PB. But I was too early on that. No, that was not bad though. That was not bad. And I got a meal voucher from it. So worth it. Power took too long as well, and no double roar in the beginning. Yeah. But it's okay, you know. It was still good. It was still good. Also, I guess the sleep was also a little bit mistimed. Right, we got the second topple and then the sleep right after. So, yeah, little bit messed up RNG, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay, it's fun anyways. It is. It is. Right, we want to do one of those for the Fanged Beasts. I guess we can do that. We can do one of those. What's the best tip you would give to a new hunter? The best tip I would give to a new hunter: take your time, don't rush, and read. I think that's probably the main thing I would suggest. Don't rush through the game and read. Read descriptions, read skills, read items. You know, do that. Read through the tips, read through the read through the tutorials if you need to. just take your time and inform yourself, right? Don't just try to understand the game in the first 5 hours. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna take some time to actually understand things. So yeah, even after let's say after 20 hours, if you still die to Azura Khan, that's completely normal, right? It's normal. That's what Monster Hunter is. It is what it is. Anyone else want to do 4 doshas for the bounties? The Fanged Beast bounty? I guess, and a shitload of materials. It's not a boss rush? Yeah, no, Monster Hunter's not a boss rush game. I mean, we can just go in, I guess. No, it's not a boss rush game. There you go. It's a game where you can spend thousands of hours in. And you need to take your time. Especially when it comes later on into set building and stuff like that, right? Like later on, it's going to be way, way, way more complicated. So if you rush through the game and you don't understand anything, and then you're an end game and you're supposed to make like a build, yeah, you probably can't because you just don't know anything. So that's why take your time. What the fuck? Brother, okay. Chill, they're ganging up on me. I'm just gonna pull that one. I only hit one of them? Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Metalhead. Is that Frank? No, that's not Frank. No, that can't be Frank. Maybe I should have used Rocksteady Mantle. Maybe Rocksteady would have been a smart idea. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice. That was not great. Speaking of boss rush, do you miss the tracking from previous games? The tracking progress from world, yes. Not the tracking like in story-wise. You know, like the story tracking with the elders and Pink Raffian, you know, that kind of sucks. But you know, the fact that the monster's not shown on the map at the very beginning, the fact that you have to kill a monster multiple times to know where it spawns, yeah, that kind of stuff I miss. And I think that was something that World did really well. And I know people don't like it, but I do. I do like it a lot. Because it added more to the immersion. Right? It added a lot to actually feeling like a hunter, that you go out there and you have to track a monster. Yeah, and you don't have that bird focus, right? That Kuhut radar where every monster is on the map and you see them from the very beginning. Right? It made the world matter more. Exactly. And then sometimes, you know, Basil, when the moment you got into high rank in World and you see the Basil tracks and you have no idea, oh, what the hell is that? Misfired scales, what the hell is that? You know, it kinda adds to the suspension of the monster as well. Because you don't know what track that is coming from. You know it's there somewhere on the map, but you have no idea what it is, what it looks like, and what it can do. So yeah, it does add to the suspension as well. Right. I got yesterday the B-52 on my head. Yeah. You know, I remember it's Angelus Mucus. It was everywhere. Yeah, true. True. I'm trying to learn CB mechanics, but I can't get files faster than other hunters. Could be a combo that you're doing wrong. It could be a wrong combo. Like, most CB players hold circle to do the double sweep, and then right afterwards press triangle. And that already nearly gives you full files. Oh, okay. Right. So it's a combo thing. Oh yeah, and also focus. The skill focus. What was just better all around that base game point? I disagree. I think Wilds is the better base game. I think Wilds is the better base game. Can you show me after this quest? Yeah, sure. Sure. I think Wilds is the better base game than World. Because there's so many more things to do. In World base game, the only thing you were doing was, well, tempered monsters for decorations and streamstones. Right? But in Wilds, there is, I don't know, there's so much more things you can do. Your pack hunts you can do, which are, I mean, they're quite fun. You can make your own investigations, deco farming, charm farming, artisan farming. There are so many things to do. The build variety is through the roof with GOG right now. So you can play a shitload of different builds if you so want. I think the base game is probably the one with the most content right now. And as much as I like World, Wilds is a step above that. Only liked World after Iceborne? A lot of people actually had the opposite feeling. A lot of people did not like World after Iceborne because Clutch Claw. Which is understandable. You know, Clutch Claw was not the best mechanic that they could have introduced. It's a cool idea, and I like the idea. But I think the biggest problem with Clutch Claw was execution. Right, like how they implemented it. Agree to disagree, World was very better events. Event quests, I agree, yes. World had funny event quests, better event quests that had more, how do you say it? More replay value and more sustainability. I agree with that. The event quests from World were better, yes. But when it comes to sheer content, I think that Wilds is better in my opinion. But yeah, like you said, we can agree to disagree, right? You have your opinion, I have mine, and they are both valid. Are you mounting that thing? Okay, I mean, sure. There we go. Ah, oh, you bastard! What the fuck? Rubber Clutch Claw offers 4 CC, but tenderizing... Yeah. I think that was one of the main points, that it was... Clutch Claw was too forced onto the player, right? It was a mechanic that if you didn't do, you actively nerf yourself. Because it was not only that you deal more damage because the hit zone is better, it was also that, well, Wax is tied to tenderizing. And I think that one is the bigger issue with it, right? I don't miss getting Claggers. I mean, I do agree with Radiant. It opened up a lot more CC options to lock down a monster. But it was too forced on the player. If it would be an option to do it, and there were no Claggers to begin with, then I think the player base in general would have perceived it in a better light. But how they implemented it, how they did it in Iceborne, I think that's why people don't like it, or didn't like it. You know, I think a lot of people also don't know that they actively nerfed monsters' hit zone values because of Clutch Claw. So they made the monsters that had previously a good hit zone value worse. So you have to tenderize with the Clutch Claw in order to get a better hit zone value like it was in base World, right? And I think that was not the best idea they could have done. Does it jump in HP made it almost necessary? Well, it is necessary. Tenderizing in Iceborne is necessary. Not only for the damage, but also because of your affinity. weakness exploit is actively tied to tenderizing. So if you don't tenderize, not only do you actually miss damage, but you miss affinity as well, which is a double letdown. Launching a monster into another one will never get old. Yeah, warbanks were nice because, you know, it's a very easy way to get edgy active, right? Want to do a Zushia? I can join a Zushia, sure. Actually, I'm gonna join the Zushia with the Cat Bogler. It's nice that you could do wallbangs and other things. Yeah, like I said, it's nice. It was fun. But oh yeah, CB. Yeah. Before I join the Tsushia, let me do this CB thing. Let me do that. 1.5k hours, I started to hate Claggers. Claggers themselves, I didn't mind them, like Gaudi. Right? I didn't mind Claggers. For me, it was just another option to stun lock a monster, basically. Right? And especially in multiplayer with counting and stuff, it was one more thing that people had to care about. So it introduced a little bit of communicating and a little bit of team management to know who's going to take the Clagger and who's going to keep dealing damage. So I didn't have that big of a problem with that in general. But for me, it was just too forced, right? It was too forced that even a skill, an armor skill that you have is actively tied to that mechanic, but only one of them, only Wax, one of the most important ones, is actively tied to it. I think that was the gripe I had with that. The poor aim, yeah, sometimes, yeah, I mean, clutch claw moment. Right, so on this build, I do have, actually, I'm gonna do show without focus. So you get an idea how it looks like without, and then I'm gonna put focus in, and you see the difference, okay? So, normally, how you get files is basically you draw your sword with triangle. So you walk around, do triangle, right, like this. That's one attack. And then what you want to do is you want to hold circle. So you do the double swing, and then you press triangle. And if you don't have focus, you have to press triangle 3 more times. Or you do another circle, right? That's up to you. So either you can do like this, circle, triangle, and then another circle combo, right? And get your files. Or you do spam triangle attacks. That's up to you. But if you have focus on, then it's going to be way easier to get files. Let me actually do it different. Because you need less attacks, right? You saw that when I did my thingies there, my attacks, I did 1 draw attack, then I did circle, 1 triangle, and then I needed to do 3 more triangle attacks. With focus, I do not. I already have red files, so I can already reload. Right? Which means that with focus level 3, the only thing you have to do is circle, the triangle, and then 1 more triangle, and you have red files. That's it. Right? Of course, there are different combos as well, right? You can do this, and then you can do a slide, right? Get your files. If you're too far away, you can do the lunging into this, and then triangle, you have red files. So it's basically 4 attacks, right? That's basically what I mean. It's 4 attacks. Okay? Fastest way is B, triangle, circle, B. Oh yeah, you can also do a shield slap in between, yeah. Yeah, you can like do this, shield slap, and then another this. Right? There are multiple different ways, but yeah. Fun with the hands. You have to go sleep. Alright, iStar. Thank you so much for joining in, and Propaganda. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to iStar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you have a time frame? What do you think Wilds expansion will drop? I think earliest April onward. Earliest. Is dismantling a weapon and remaking it for reinforcements the best way to save on all kill site? Yes. Yes, it is. So yeah. What's best gem from GOG Artian weapon? Best gem from GOG Artian. Can you rephrase that? Can you rephrase that? Like, what do you mean by that? But now you know this, right? So focus does drastically help you getting files. Okay? For the GOG Artian weapons. I mean, decos. Yeah, it depends on your playstyle, right? Like, if you play SAD, elemental SAD, then something like this. So focus, quick switch, and then either shield, which is nice for something like GOG if you want to block the puddles on the ground. Or you can go for enhancer for anything that you don't want to go, that you don't need shield for, right? So something like this. And then, yeah, for Savage Axe, it looks completely different. Right? Can I post a pic of my GOG weapon and tell me according to it? I mean, if you're in the lobby, I can also look at your build. If you're in the lobby, you can give me your hunter name and I can just look at it. That's not the problem. No, just if you can, just hop into the lobby. Tell me your in-game name of your character, and then I can quickly take a look. You join? Yeah, just come on in. I can take a look through that. Give me a minute. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm gonna quickly do a Zoshia if it's still there. If it's still open. Oh no, they are doing it already. Oh, but Grim is doing another one. Sure. Why not? Why not? You can always ask advice in Discord. Yeah, you can always ask, right? If I don't know the answer, then probably people in Discord know the answer. So don't be shy to ask. We have a very friendly community. Even if you think it might be a dumb question, just ask it anyway, right? That's it. The controller feel good to use? Yeah. Yeah. I like this one. I like it a lot. Okay, yeah, no, just ask. Right? There's nothing wrong with asking. Just make sure you're polite, right? That's it. If you are polite to the people, then they're gonna be polite to you as well. Does the hammer go bonk or clonk? More so bonk. It's more so bonk. We like dumb questions that lead to smart discourse. I mean, sometimes you think it's a dumb question, but then you actually think about it, and then it's not a dumb question anymore. You know? Sometimes that happens as well. But yeah, as long as you're just polite, then you should have no problems with communicating in the server. And asking stuff. Nice. Then the server as well as lobby. Yeah, if you want to give me your in-game name, then I can look at it after this. After this quest, I can look at your build and give you... Oh yeah, Dree. Yeah, sure. Sure, just let me finish this and then... I will take a look. Clonk is for Schwax. Yeah, kind of. Also for CB, I guess. Clonk is also CB. Remember to menace everyone, or else Lowell gonna smack you. Well, there are multiple people that can smack you in the server. But Lowell is very active in the Discord. Yep. Raiken, hello. Welcome. I thought CB goes brr. Well, it depends. I am so ready. I know. The build I'm using was for Insect Glaive as my main, but I don't know what to build for CB. So the first thing is, what playstyle do you want for CB? And depending on the playstyle, you make your build. CB has two main playstyles, which is Savage Axe and SAD. There is like a little hybrid, which is AD loop, but that one is it builds very similar to SAD. So I would count that into SAD build as well. And you have two different files, right? You have element file and you have impact file. Impact file is more for Savage X, because that one is more raw focused and can get you chaos. While element file is more SAD focused because of that huge elemental motion value of SADs. So first things you should do is be sure to know what you want to play. Once you know that, we can talk about what build you should run. But that's the very first thing. And no, you cannot play hybrid. Not in Wilds. In Iceborne that worked because, you know, with Fatalis armor we had basically every skill available in the game. But in Wilds we don't have that luxury. So you have to have dedicated builds for those playstyles. Vinny's, welcome. Right, so that's the first thing you should do. Be sure to know what kind of playstyle you want to do with CB. That's the first thing. Once you know that, then we can talk about builds. But I can look, and if it's from a CB and not from a CB, from an IG build, then it's probably more so Savage X right now. Can you show me the two playstyles? In the training area real quick, yeah? Sure. Sure. A playstyle is AD with elemental files. I've been doing it wrong. Not necessarily, no. You can do that. You can do that, but like I said, you're probably gonna do more an SAD build. Like in terms of skills and armor pieces, than a raw build. But no, you can do that. If I like to do my aerial attacks. Yeah, that doesn't work with CB. That doesn't work with CB. What must use weapon skill for bow? Spread shot, charge master, and elemental attack. That was quick. I mean, it's a Tsushia. It's a Tsushia. Want to make a great sword build, but Omega is least favorite fight to farm. Yeah, but you still need Omega. The Omega armor is just so good. Not the Omega, the Bale armor. Does Savage X benefit from quick switch? No. No. If you play Savage X, you don't need Rapid Morph. Rapid Morph is more so for AD, SAD. It's not sub 5, then it's sluggish. Oh, sorry. I was not playing IG. Sorry. Okay, let me show you. So, let me go training area. Right, I'm gonna show you SAD first. Okay. SAD is the abbreviation for Super Amped Element Discharge. And how it works is you get your files, you get your shield. And then what you want to do is you're going to do a AED. And then you're going to press it again, and that's SAD. Right, that's SAD. And then you're going to do it again. Right, that's SAD build. So you do an AED, you do a SAD. That's SAD build. Right, that's what it is. Okay? Savage X is a little bit different. Savage X doesn't use that kind of stuff. Savage X is... if I can get a wound. You need another buff, which is this one. Right? The Savage X buff. And how it works is you switch to X mode. And then you just hold any attack button. In my case, I just hold R2 all the time. And then you just spam circle. That's Savage X. SAD viable now? Elemental SAD is viable, yes. But that's Savage X. Right? That's that. Those are the two main playstyles. Don't SAD after perfect block? No. No. Don't wanna do that. What playstyles you play? It depends. Depends on the matchup. For some matchups, Savage X is better. For some matchups, SAD is better. It depends. It's pretty simple. Yeah, SAD is not that hard to play. The only caveat is that you have to find openings for SAD. Right? That's the problem. Show them Rabbit Morph Loop. Yeah, and there's also a hybrid playstyle, which is AED. Right, the AED loop is basically this, into this, then you switch back, and you do it again. That's AED. Right? That's the AED loop. That's another playstyle. And but that one is more so about SAD playstyle, because your main damage comes from the fire explosions. Right? The second playstyle can't block fast. No, neither can SAD. Because SAD is a pretty big animation. Why no SAD after perfect block? Because you don't get the AD buff. That's why. So if you do an AED, right? And then you do an SAD, you do increased damage because you did that AED before, right? But if you don't do an AED and you go straight into SAD after perfect block, you don't get that buff and you miss like 30% damage. It's like, I think around 30%. Something like that. Right? Didn't know that? Yeah, no, you never want to SAD out of perfect block. Because you basically lose damage. There's some clips on Insta where 100 deal 4k damage on GOG. What playstyle was that? SAD. That's SAD. I like doing AED loops and SAD when there's an opening. Yeah, you can do that. Like I said, that's more an SAD build. What about SAD after guard point? Same thing. Guard points are perfect blocks. If you don't do an AED before an SAD, you lose damage. Straight up. That's it. That's it. Straight up. No AED equals lose damage. No matter if you do it from a guard point, from a perfect block, doesn't matter. That's SAD. You always want to do that AED before. What if AED after perfect block, then SAD? That works. You can do that. Because then you did that AED before. Right? That works. Really wish they would give that 30% buff to SAD after doing perfect block. They should, yes. They should do that. Let's go with SAD. Okay, so SAD is a very elemental focus build. And I think for you, you should do something like this. Right? On this build, it doesn't matter what skills you have on your weapon. Like the active skills you can ignore. The only really important thing for this would be to have as many elements as you can on the reinforcement. And that's it. That's it. So this is a very friendly build. Right? Would it be okay to join the next hunt? Sure, Sekirofia. Gems, there you go. And this is the decoration, the charm. For the charm, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's a load shells 2 charm. As long as it has load shells 2, it doesn't matter how many slots it has, it doesn't matter what the skill is on the side. Does not matter. The only requirement is 1 load shells 2 charm, and that's it. It really does not matter. Bombs can always get you Savage X. I mean, yeah, but that's more advanced tech. If they are just starting with CB, that would be too much. Right? That's too much, Lowell. I don't want to overflow them with information. Is this SAD? Yes. This is SAD. Can you check my SAD build? Auto run. Sure, yeah. Sure. And side note, SAD requires power shield mode. Yeah, you won't always have shield. Okay, but for future? No, yeah, for the future, you can also get it with bombs. Yep. Show the gear again. Yeah, there you go. Show me how to gain files faster again with focus and without. Well, you always want to focus, so I will only show you the focus way to do it. Right? But it's not that hard, right? It's basically just 2 buttons. Right? That's about it. Thanks, got it. You're welcome. Right, so there are 2 ways. When you draw your weapon, you can do this. Hold circle, press 1 triangle, bam, you have files. Right? And if your weapon is drawn already, then you have multiple ways to do it. You always want to start with holding circle. Right? You always want to do that. And then you have multiple different options. You can go for another triangle attack, right? You can do that. You can go for holding circle, triangle, holding circle again. That's a really fast way. You can do hold circle, triangle, and then slide, right? That's an option to do. But you always want to start with holding circle into either triangle or triangle circle. You always want to do that, okay? The best way to do it, the best way, like Freddy said, would be hold circle, hold circle. That's like one of the fastest ways to get files. So this. Okay? That's it. That's the fastest way. And once you did that, right? Then you can hold circle to charge your shield. You do it all over again. Right? This. And then this if you want. Right? Then you have all your files. And then you can start doing SADs. That's it. Kaltas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Right? That's it. Best if I can give always to get familiar with the weapon training area. Yeah, the best thing you can do is go training area and test it out. Right? Test it out, do some things. Just get a little bit more familiar with the weapon and with the combos. What's triangle on Xbox? Y. B and Y. B is the one to charge. Y is the one afterwards. Okay? No need to overpower sword. No. You can, if you want to, like powering up sword is an option that you can do. But yeah, you don't need to. Right? And then once you have your files, like I said, you do an AD into SAD. And then you do it all over again. Right? Hold circle, triangle circle, hold circle, get your files, bam, and then this, and then this. Right? So hold B, YB, hold B, YB, hold B again. There you go. Right? That's it. That's it. And then you have your files. Okay? How do you do SAD? I just showed. You need charge shield in order to do SAD, and then you do an AD, and triangle circle again, SAD. There you go. Don't think you need focus when doing charge circle. Okay, let me check. You say I don't need focus for that. Okay, let me see. Bop. Oh, you actually don't. Goddamn. Wait, try that again. Yeah, you actually don't. Goddamn. Huh. But it's still good to have focus, and here's the reason why. Because your circle charges faster as well. Right? Because this is a charge attack. So it charges faster with focus. Right? That's why I would still use it. What is faster? Circle, circle, triangle, or circle, normal, normal? What? I don't know. The faster without focus. With focus, you can often just finish off with round slash. I mean, yeah, with Corrupted Mantle, you can do that. Because with Corrupted Mantle, if you have focus, you only need 3 attacks. Right? So if I do this, and I put on Corrupted Mantle, right? Then the only thing I need to do is circle, triangle. And I have red files. Right? Because the round slash is 2 hits. So, yeah. To get extra damage on SAD, do you have the Shrek's mode buffed as well? You don't need Savage X to do extra damage, but Savage X will reduce your file usage. So if I show you right now, if I do an AED, right? It uses 1 file. And then I do an SAD and I do 4 files of damage. Right? If you have Savage X active, which for SAD you should as well, then you only use half a file for the AED, which means that your SAD will have full 5 files, right? I do it again. Only half a file, right? Oh shit, I fucked it up there. I did a follow-up. So there you go. Try that again. Yeah, as you can see, right? Half a file. And then my SAD has 5 files. So having Savage X, even if you play SAD, is good because of file management. Okay? There you go. Just reach step 5 in Nightwind. Well, nice one then. Nice. So that's the thing, okay? Right, let me actually check the armor then. So it was Dre and it was somebody else as well. What should I roll? Should I be aiming for the R10 weapons? SNS. Attack focus, affinity focus are both good, and then attack. Right? 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Or 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness if you go attack focus. Nah, it's not good. It's not good. Not for SAD. So for SAD, you want elemental damage as much as you can. You don't care about affinity. Right? You do not care about affinity. Like I showed you. This build right here. Look at the skills that I have on this. Those are the skills. You want as much element attack as you can. Is Savage X more elemental based? No, Savage X is more raw based. SAD is more elemental based. The third explosion set in the SAD only hit for 187 instead of 5. Yes, because of the hit zone of the training dummy. That's why. Rank 8 load charge coalescence. Ah, that's not bad. So I have to gog roll again. Well, first of all, you should get the armor. Right? First of all, you should get that. Right? And then on the weapon, yes, you want to have as much element on the weapon as you can. Is critical element ever worth it on any weapon? Yes, on bow guns. Does Corrupted Mantle do anything while Savage X mode? Well, you get 10% raw and 10% affinity. So, yeah. Twas, welcome in. Hello. No, Corrupted Mantle always does something. Even if you don't get that extra tick of damage from Corrupted Mantle, you still get 10% affinity and 10% raw. Like, that one is always there. Always. No matter what attack you do. That's always. Right? Why go if you already have 4 pieces of gear? For this build, it doesn't matter what you have on your weapon. No, for this build, it doesn't matter. Right? That's the build that completely ignores your active skills. Right? So you can just blank them out. Doesn't matter. This armor work with all elements. Yes. Yep. For every element. That's for every element. Right? If you get lucky enough and you do get Gore Magala on your weapon, if you reroll the skills, then you can do this build. But that's like, that's a different thing for the future. So right now, just focus on this, because that's very friendly. You don't have to roll too much for your RTN, right? You only need as much element as you can. And then once you get warm with the playstyle and you want to explore the next build, then we can talk about this. But right now, just focus on this one. Okay? Don't say any speedrunners use Savage Axe. Depends on the matchup. Just depends on the matchup. Vapory, hello. This felt weird, because doing SAD on GOG, I only saw 100 twice from a file damage. What, did area 3? Nah. Area 1, maybe, yes. What skills are the charm you focus on? Well, load shot. Build for gunlands. Sure. Check mine. Yeah, Olo run. Yeah, I will. Really appreciate your guidance. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me quickly show a gunlands build. Actually, no. Let me check Theo's build first. Then we're gonna check Fornex build, and then I'm gonna show the gunlands. In area 1. Let me... actually, DJ, remind me. I will show you why. I will show you why you did so poor damage in area 1, okay? But one thing at a time. Check a build for Olo run. And then we're gonna check the build for Fornex. I'm gonna show the gunlands, and then we come back to this. Okay? We come back to this. Okay, where is Theo? Oh, there. Trying to get better with hammer offsets. I feel like I get hit too often. Any tips? You have multiple offsets. The level 2 charge is offset. The golf swing is an offset. And from the mighty charge, the level 1 is offset. So you have multiple ways to do it. And the best way to do it is to learn the monster's moveset. That's the best way to do it. Okay. You need more elemental boost in your reinforcement bonus. 2 is sadly not enough. You want to have at least 3, and 2 of them should be EX. Yeah, this one as well. This one is not an elemental SAD CB at all. Right? You have no element on that weapon. And this one kind of needs more element. Right? Sound advice? Yeah, just you have to learn the monster's moveset. Some attacks are not offsettable at all. So keep that in mind. But you can also train in the training area your offsets, the timings of them. Right? Set the training area to smash mode, and then try out the different offset options. Right? To get an idea what the timings are. Right? Just try it out. Okay. For Dragon Attack, Phoenix Charm. Burst, Coalescence, Element Absorption. I would highly suggest... Oh no, you have Shockproof. Okay, never mind. I mean, it looks decent for a... right... No, wait. No, yeah, go Gok Masios. Yeah, go Gok Masios Lex. You don't need to go Numinous. You don't need that last point of element absorption. You don't need that. 4-piece Gok is way more important than 1 point of element absorption. So go for Gok Lex. You don't need that last point. It doesn't matter. You need those Gok Lex. You need those. So yeah, no, go for that. The rest looks okay for now. Also, one thing, of course, upgrade your armor. Right? Upgrade, transcend your armor. Because right now, running around the 350 defense is relatively low. Especially in endgame. So upgrade gear, transcend, upgrade again. And go for the Gokmasios legs. That is more important. Oh, and it seems like you didn't, you have the wrong coil. You need the beta coil, because the alpha coil has Ebony Odogaron on it, as you can see. You need the beta one, because if you're running 2-piece Mizu, then you need Mizutsuna on the armor. Right? You need the beta coil. That one is the one with Mizu. The alpha has Ebony. Ebony, you don't care about that. You need Mizu. Right? So go for that. Okay. But quick switch handy on the Dragon CB, yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Okay, Theo? So, Gog Legs, doesn't matter which ones. Gog Coil Beta. And try to get more element on your CBs. Better reinforcements. Okay, then we do 4 next. So, I saw him earlier. Oh, where did 4 next go? There. CB, okay. I mean, technically you don't need Power Prolonger, but I see why you go for it. Yeah, you have a good charm, and that's okay. Do you have Gok on it? You do have Gok on it, okay. Okay. Looks good to me. You can run this. Yeah, you can run this. That's okay. Does it charge CB shield like guard up? No. It does give you guard knockback, but it does not give you guard up. It does not. Yeah, no, the build looks actually good. You can run this. You have all the important stuff. You have 2-piece Mizu, you have Burst, Coalescence, Element Absorption, 4-piece Gok. Yeah, that's okay to run. That's fine. Would be nice to have Focus instead of Handicraft. Because you don't really care about that, but it's okay. We'll change a bit to get max wax and less peak performance. I mean, you get the peak from the armor, so yeah. There's not much you can do about it. Gogmapocalypse active skill on my armor, so should I go for that SAD in the future, one that we're talking about? No, you need Gormagala on it then. If you want to get the second build, you need Gormagala. But don't care about that for now. Just focus more on the 4-piece Gokma Mizu armor piece, and focus more on your reinforcements. Right? Don't focus right now on the active skills on your CB. Don't focus on that right now. You don't necessarily need that. Can it focus for SAD? Actually, no, you don't. Twas, because we just figured out that even without focus, if you do circle, triangle, circle, circle, you have full files. So if you do this combo, you don't need focus anymore. There you go. No more focus. And I don't have it. What means is it for coalescence? Yes. Yes. Also, can you tell me an alternative for Shield Blaze? Enhancer Blaze. You know, there are a couple of decorations. Is that faster? That's pretty fast, yes. That is pretty fast. The only alternative that is faster would be with Corrupted Mantle. Right? If you have Focus and you have Corrupted Mantle, no, this one. Triangle, triangle, charge. Yeah, no, it's faster than that, yeah. Because you don't have Focus, right? That's the thing. You don't need Focus. If you don't have Focus, circle, triangle, circle, circle is the fastest way to do it. If you have Focus, then the fastest way is Corrupted Mantle, circle, triangle. That's it. That's it. Because Corrupted Mantle gives you double hits on the triangle, right? So, yeah. That's that. Corrupted Mantle better focus than Focus? No, I have Focus on. That only works with Focus. Corrupted Mantle only works with Focus 3. The other one, the other combo, works without Focus. At all. Right? Right, a quick gun lens build. Which is this one. This one is with only Ebony Auto on the weapon. What are your graphics settings and resolution? I play in 4K. I stream in 1080p. And yeah, I have my graphics settings pretty cranked up. You can look for exclamation mark graphics. Shield Handicraft. If Corrupted only 2 run slashes, gets red too. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, Corrupted Mantle for getting files is insanely good. Right, there are the decos and the charm. No, Corrupted Mantle is insanely good for getting files. It's so good. It's really insane. Okay, thanks, you're welcome. Put some jewels in it. I will quickly take a look, then we go do a quest. And then I'm gonna circle back to why in phase 1 you deal no damage with Dragon CB on GOG. Right, I'm gonna circle back on it. But yeah, people are already ready for quests, so I guess we should do one. Right. Okay, so last check, and then we do a quest. Dre again. If I can find you, there you are. Okay, so if you do the combo that I showed you, right? Then take out the focus and go for Blaze. Right, go for actually, no, Blaze doesn't matter in a dragon. So the elemental attack, you need that to match what element you have. So Blaze doesn't do anything for you. You need dragon. Right, because this is a dragon CB. You need dragon attack. Okay? So if you do the circle, triangle, circle, circle combo that I showed you, then you can get rid of focus, and you can just slot in dragon attack free. Okay? That would be better. Right? The quick switch and the shield, they're okay. They are fine. If you want to keep focus, then I would change the shield. But you need dragon attack. Focus, dragon... No. You need dragon attack free. You need dragon attack free. You need that. Desperately. You need that one. That's more important than focus. Dragon attack free is way more important. You need that. Can you show me? I mean, it's basically just... I don't know. Like any dragon attack, like dragon attack handicraft. And then you have quick switch handicraft. And then... well, the last one depends. You can go focus if you want, or you can go shield. Right? They are both okay. So this. You need this one. You need Dragon Attack. Highest priority. Highest priority. That's the most important one. You need Elemental Attack. You need that. Can you do a tempered gore with me? First I'm gonna do a hunt with Sekirov. What's your bitrate? 8,000. I know that Twitch is super caca-poo-poo with bitrate, and it only supports 6K. But at least for YouTube, 8K is usable. Only have Dragon, not Dragon Handy. That's okay. As long as you have Dragon Attack free, it's fine. As long as it's Dragon Attack free. If I do 6K, Twitch shut down my stream. That is weird. Yeah, no, I have 8K on it. I don't even know what build I just picked. I don't even know what quest we're gonna do. Let's look what quest we're gonna do. Sekirov, what do you want to do? Shall I use the combo then? Yeah, circle, triangle, circle, circle. Or in your case, YB and B, right? But make sure you charge up. Anything, then let's do a Gok. Then let's do a Gok. Late fighting Gore with Longsword. I like Gore with Longsword, actually. I like that. What do I play? I play some light bowgun. Play some LBG. I need bow. I need my dragon bow. There you go. Okay, 2 more for a Gok. Do you do P6 or P7? I don't know if I understand what you mean. I don't know if I understand what you mean there. The elements I can fight off the rank. I mean, we can do some quests, Mega, yeah. Slower or slowest in OBS? Well, I don't use OBS anymore. I use something called Meld Studio. Because Meld Studio allows me to stream to YouTube without the music on, like on Twitch. So I don't get copyright striked. But I think I'm on slow. Yeah, I think I have slow preset. Like, if you would convert it, I think it's slow preset. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think if you would convert it. But yeah, OBS, like literally OBS, caused so many issues in the past that I just literally went away from that. Because that shit was garble. Streamlabs worked for the most part, but then I had massive issues with that one as well. And I was looking for an alternative. And, you know, Meld Studio, I was looking into that months and months and months ago already. And they are really working on that thing. Yeah, and I decided, okay, I'm gonna check it out. Downloaded it, set everything up, and it works like a charm right now. It works insanely good. I had no problems so far at all with that. Like, nothing. The only thing that is a little bit sad about it is... you don't have stinger transitions. That's the only thing that you don't have in Meld. Which is a little bit sad, but hopefully they're gonna patch that in at some point. But everything else is completely fine. Like, you can multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube without paying anything. Like, you don't have to pay anything. Nothing. They just let you do it. That's it. Really need Twitch to allow more than 6K bitrate? Yeah. Yeah. We really need that. That is true. And TikTok with vertical too. You can stream vertical as well, yes. You can literally set up what platform you want to stream vertical to. You can set it up. Yeah, maybe look into it. Maybe download it and check it out. But so far, it's really, really, really good. It's really good. You have a gander? Yeah, check it out. Check it out. What's the name of the software again? Meld Studio. M-E-L-D. Like melding away. Right? Meld Studio. There's like also one of the supporters of that software is also a big tech YouTuber. So I guess they have, you know, kind of a public face when it comes to that. And yeah, Meld Studio, yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm using right now. And like I said, no issues so far. Everything works. Like, it never crashed. There was no connection issues at all. Never. So, yeah. And the layout is also pretty good. There are some couple things I don't like the multi-chat function is a little bit meh. Right, and the thing that you cannot dock anything on it, that's also a little bit meh. Like, you cannot just put a browser window into your, into the preview stuff like you do with Streamlabs or with OBS itself. That's a little bit sad, but you know, if you can get past that, then pretty good software. You're complaining about bitrate on stream, but I can't put it any higher. Yeah, that's a little bit shitty. I actually did put it higher. Yeah, guys, if Sophia has problems with the thing, then go switch to Discord, right? Switch to Discord. It's probably better to explain it there. Get in a call with them, right? Let them share the screen and then explain them how to do it, right? I think that's the better course of action instead of Twitch chat. So yeah, that would be better if they're offering already. Then take that and hop into a call, right? I think that's better for everyone. The Twitch have gotten better, maybe. Because I used to try 8K and it would kill my feed. I mean, I know that my YouTube looks better than my Twitch when it comes to bitrate. Because at least YouTube lets me use the 8K. The 8K bitrate. But yeah, Twitch is still 6K, sadly. And I've heard that if you go over 8K, then yeah, Twitch is gonna... Well, Twitch is gonna make things harder for you. So that's why, even though I would like to go higher than that for YouTube itself, if I would go to 10K, which with my new internet I can probably do, but then I have to fear that, yeah, Twitch is gonna be fucking up more, and I don't want that. So I just leave it at 8K right now. 6K or 7K? No, 8K. No to both. No to both. Oh, are we missing one? Oh, okay, 9 backers got it. Nice. 100% YouTube is great for bitrate. Now YouTube is way better, yeah. Anyone willing to carry my noob ass in GOG fight? We can do that. Just after this, I'm gonna quickly show why Dragon Sabine Phase 1 is a pretty big gamble. And then we can do another GOG. No problem. There you go, damage. Yeah, 320 for audio then? Yes. Yep. Yep. I do. I think that's like audio is one of the most important things. If your audio on stream sounds terrible, then it really doesn't matter how good it looks. If the audio is terrible, then holy shit, I'm probably not gonna watch. Like, I think audio is one of the most important things when it comes to streaming. Like, I'm okay if it looks a little bit pixelated, as long as I can make out general shapes. But if it sounds like you're talking to me through an aquarium that has a pillow before, nah. That's bad. We're back in 20 minutes. Yeah, no worries. No worries. All good. Okay. I agree, audio is more important. The audio is more important. Watching 720p 30 FPS is fine. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if the audio is bad, then most people do more than one thing at a time. Yeah. But still, audio is like if I watch a stream, right? Sometimes I just have it open on the side, and I'm not watching it really. I'm more listening to it. I think most people do that as well. Nezzy, welcome in. So that's why I'm saying that audio, I think, is more important than actual visuals. Right? Because most people have streams at like their second screen entertainment. And you don't really watch it, you more so listen to it. There we go. Personally, I like to hunt with you. In my case, that's why audio is more important to me. Well, I guess in general, it's more important. I'll test 8K to see if my stream dies. Yeah, try it out. See how it goes. And also, yeah, look into Meld. Right, look into it. You don't have to use it, but might as well at least look into the software and see if it looks good. Right? Like, play with the settings a little bit. Maybe do like one test stream or something like that. But yeah, like I said, for me, I'm super happy that I found that. I'm super happy. And it seems like it doesn't take that many resources. Like, I remember OBS, like OG OBS, took a shitload of resources from your PC. Meld is like, oof, it takes some, for sure. It's a streaming software after all. But not as much as I expected. All my sources can work with it? I'm pretty sure they can. I'm pretty sure they can. Oof. Right. If it lets me stream to 3 sources and vertical too, I think they can, yeah. I only stream to 2 sources, but I saw there is a button where you can add things as well. So I'm pretty sure you can add TikTok if you want to. And I know they have dual canvas, so you can have vertical as well. Rocksteady screwed me over. Yeah, I mean, there is a reason why it's called Card Steady. Yeah, no, I know they have dual canvas. I know. Because I used that before they had the update for YouTube using the Twitch WOD track that doesn't have music. So, yeah. Try it out, see how it goes. Worst thing is you go back to Streamlabs, right? The worst thing that can happen. Okay, I don't have any dodge, right? Yeah, no, I don't have any dodge. Monster Wheel. Okay. 198. Nice, close. You're very close to the actual endgame now. Well, let me actually do this. Ah, never mind. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. I just saw that we have to spin the wheel. There we go. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's no bueno. Can you attack the pimple when he rises? You mean when he is when he's taking in? Yes, you can, but they will not pop. Right? They will not pop because he is animation locked. So when he's doing the intake, you cannot cut the tail, you cannot pop the pimples, you cannot break anything. But as soon as he comes out of that animation, the threshold carries over. So if you deal enough damage to like the tail or to one of the pimples and the animation is over, they will break immediately. That's why sometimes you see that when Gok is doing Nova and he comes out of it, the first thing that happens is you get a tail cut. Because the threshold is at 1. You know? But while the intake is happening, you cannot. But the damage still gets transferred, yeah. Damage still happens. Get a few minutes this weekend, I will gander. Yeah, I can send you the link as well, if you want. There's no anniversary festival for Wilds. I mean, maybe we still get something. In the roadmap, there's nothing, yes. But maybe we will get something anyway. Hopefully. I do hope we get something. It's almost the 18th. I mean, maybe we're gonna get it like a week afterwards, you know. A week, 2 weeks afterwards. Because, Twas, if you look at the event schedule on the Capcom website, they took the events offline in 2 weeks. So when the Arc World update happens, and you look at the website for that week, there is no event quest listed. It says coming soon. So, whatever that means. Whatever that means. I noticed that. Yeah, so... maybe we still get an event. I hope we do. I really do. I really do. Oh, we do get Final Festival? Yeah, me too. Me too. I might as well use some dragon ammo now. Because why not? I have enough already. Oopsie. What the hell? Oh, nice. Let me shoot at that pimple right there. Let me shoot at your pimple. Come on, hit it. Ah, intake. Did I just do 100 damage there? Goddamn. Goddamn. I mean, I can shoot this one, but I doubt that we're gonna break this because he's probably gonna die after Nova. Oof. What if Capcom Shadow drops Tempered Gok? Then that would be a really dumb thing to do. If they Shadow drop anything aside from Arch-Tempered Arc World, it would be stupid. Cause why not introduce some suspension? You know, why not say, oh yeah, we're gonna get Tempered Arc World, Arch-Tempered Arc World, but we have one more surprise and we don't say what it is. You know, why not do that? Why do you have to Shadow drop on a already dwindling player base? That makes no sense. Like, you should use it as a marketing tool. Still copying for 80 or 9-star Zushia? I mean, that would be nice. 80 Zushia? I don't need that, but 9-star Zushia? Sure. Sure. Basic is in Rice? Basil is in Rice. Finchy, welcome. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You do need the hype right now? Yeah, it would be a really bad marketing thing to not say anything. And also, it's Capcom. Does Capcom ever shadow drop a monster? They tried in Rise with Basil until you realize that you go to the guy that actually gives you the quest for Basil from the very beginning. So, it's not a surprise anymore. Yeah. The only shadow drop That, I mean, it wasn't a shadow drop because it was in base game already. It was Basil in actual base game. Didn't they shadow drop Steve? No, they showed it before. They spoiled it? Yeah, they spoiled it themselves. You went to Fugen and he literally gave you the Basil quest. Right, that's the first thing you did. You see the exclamation mark, you talk to the guy, you get Basil. So, I wouldn't consider that a shadow drop. Okay, nice. No, they didn't shadow drop Steve, no. They only showed Leggy, yes, but after some time they also showed Seregios. Before release. Little sick today, which is good. So I got sent home from work because my boss didn't want me coughing on the phones. That's okay. Recover. Get some rest. Wanted to ask for a friend if Omega does Murph and you have Charge Blade. Do you perfect guard or guard point? Neither, you run away. You don't have enough stamina to block all of them. You're probably gonna die if nobody heals you. You literally do not have enough stamina to block all the Murphs. It doesn't matter. You will die. Just run away. Hop on your Sacred and run away. Don't try to block him. The only weapons that can do that can power through the Murphs, is Lance with the charge counter, maybe Bow and Dual Blades with the perfect dodge, and Longsword with the ISS. I think those are the only ones that can get through the Murphs, through all of them. But you have to have exceptional skill to do that. If you fuck up one, you fucked up. Especially with Bow. If you fuck up one of them, then, yeah, you probably fucked up. So, best thing is don't even try to block him. Just run away. Just bolt out of there. Gunlands can, but you need to reload every block. Yeah, but still. What is Murph? The Murph grenades. MERV. Murph grenades. You know, when Omega stands there and it shoots grenades at everyone? Like 5 or 6 times? That's the Murphs. Okay, let me quickly show you now, DJ, if hopefully you're still here. Why on GOG Screen Earth you deal no damage in phase 1. And on that note, also, because we just talked about it, event quest schedule. Right? Just so you guys can see it as well, I have to switch screens. 1 secundo. Bop. There you go. Okay, so this is the event schedule, right? And this is this week. So, you know, we have the Lalabavina Doshaguma for the Cat Burglar. But if you look at the week where AT Arkwright releases, coming soon, whatever the hell that means. Whatever that means. Keonta, welcome. And for you today to get asked, personally, ISS is too risky due to damage. Yeah, just run away. Wonder what that is? I have no idea. No idea. Didn't I press ISS on Murphs in the past stream? You did, yes, but you're also good with Longsword then. That's what I'm saying. You need good skill. You need good awareness when the actual impact is. Right? Yeah, and then, of course, GOG. Right? So if we look at GOG, okay, and we want to look specifically for the wing arms, okay? So, you see wing arms has different states, okay? Different states. The only ones that are important to us is state 1, state 2, and state 3. Right? Those are the only important ones. And also state 0. Okay? Weak state, that's unimportant to us. We don't care about that. Like, we literally don't care about that. Okay? Now, why do you do shit damage in Area 1 with Dragon? is because wing arms are, in area 1, the wing arms are by default this, right? So they have 40 slicing, which does not activate Vex, and they only have 5 dragon. Right? That's why you only deal 100 damage. Now, if they go liquid, which is in this case state 1, then the raw hit zone gets better, gets to 45, and the dragon hit zone, as you can see, it goes to 25. So that's substantially better, and you're gonna see around 500 damage with an SAD. Okay? Then we have the gaseous state, which is the one in area 3, where it goes up to 50 raw and a whopping 50 in dragon. So that's why you deal thousands of damage already. And state 3 is the intake. And the intake, as you can see, is 75 on the raw side and 65 on dragon, which means when he does the intake, the highest damage you can get with CB is 1714 per file. And that is because the elemental hit zone is so goddamn high. So if you play, at the end of the day, if you play Dragon in Area 1, you need someone to make the wing liquid. If it's not liquid, you deal no damage. You need to have either one person that plays like bow or light bow gun with fire to make it liquid, or you have 2 people that play fire, like fire CB or something like that, to keep it liquid for you. So if you play with people you don't know, best thing, just play fire. Just play fire area 1, area 2, and you're good to go. Right? That's the best. So just play fire. If you don't know the people you play with, just play fire. Playing Dragon only works if you have a team that you can trust, that you know they're gonna play fire for you. Okay? Is this your spreadsheet? No, that's probably available. Exclamation mark database. That is the Robo Mecha database. Right? That's the Robo Mecha database. It's publicly available. Everyone has access to this. Right? But yeah, that's why just play fire. Alright? There you go. That's really cool. Yeah, they do a really good job. They did this already in Iceborne times. Like back in Iceborne, they already had that. They did that for Rise as well, right? So yeah, we're running for Doshalot Soul on my hammer forever. This is hell. It is, yeah. Can take some time. Just leaving to cook some lunch. I mean, go for it, yeah. Go for it. Okay, we have to spin the wheel for Judo. Let's see what we get. How is Chargebelt after Tile Update 4? Pretty good. Well, shit. Is that AT of Duna or AT Ray? Was that Duna or Ray? I don't know. I don't know what it was. Both? Well, I cannot do both. Back to back? That was on the line. I know. I know. Well, actually, we can do both, I guess. I guess we can do both. Let's do Ray first. Coin flip? No, we're just gonna do both. We're gonna do Ray first, and then we're gonna do Ufduna. So Mega, if you wanna hop in, right? Because they are Hunter rank 50. Feel free. Feel free to hop in if you want to get some Hunter rank. Hell yeah, just come in. Just come in.
Make sure you're prepared.
Ufduna, yeah, we're gonna do both. We're gonna start with Ray and then we're gonna do Duna as well. Because why not? Why not? You're just waiting for... Oh, there's Mega. Nice. One more for 80 Ray? Oh, wait, do I have Flash? I do. Okay, good. Flash is important. Weaknesses? Ice. Ice for Radar. What's a controller brand you have? That's a FlyDigi controller. It's a FlyDigi Vader 5 Pro Dragon Ball Edition. The normal Vader 5 Pro is also really good. So, yeah, and it's also not too expensive, the Vader 5. It's not too expensive. Do you have Gore Soul Dual Blades build? Yes, I do. Thanks to Sharper. There you go. That's the one. The only man I don't have. If you don't have ice, go water. Water is also good. Water is fine. If you don't have ice. Okay. It's the second best element. Okay. I'll go Impact CB. Yeah, sure, that works. That works, you can do that. What tele are you using on your IG? Razor Sharp, I think. No, actually attack. Rarity 7, attack boost 3. That's what I use. And again, I can get to attack 4 because airborne attack. Right? People ask about the controller, you made it a comment. Yes. Yes. But for years at this point already. Like, we always had a controller command. We like a stream setup with the green screen table. It's a mousepad. It's a green screen mousepad. The table itself is black, right? There's the table. This is a mousepad. First time I see that. Well done. Well, thank you. Thank you. If you want to know, the mousepad is from Elgato. It's the Elgato green screen mousepad. Gaudi got it for me. How important is charge up on hammer? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It gives you damage on charge attacks, and it gives you more KO build up on charge attacks. So if you do a lot of charge attacks, then yeah, it's a pretty good skill. And it comes paired with something like Slugger as well. So, you know, it's a pretty good skill. It's a pretty good one. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, it's a green screen mousepad. Never seen you do IG before. I play everything. What's your fingers brand, if you don't mind me asking? Germany. Germany brand. Dutch. There you go. You think you have power here, huh? Come on, try me. Ah, he did try me. Fuck. I thought I can get an offset there. Forgot the right camber? It's okay. What brand are you? German, I guess. I guess you could say I'm Germany. No, I am not Germany. What am I saying? I am not Germany. I am German, though. But I do not represent Germany. I said that wrong. I said that a little bit wrong. That ego, yeah, goddamn. Goddamn, I miss times where everybody hosted Savage in the lobby. Yeah, the times where we had a literal queue going on because there were so many people that wanted to do Savage. Remember those times? BMW? Nah. No, I don't really care for car brands. Like, as long as the car drives and it's good, it's a good condition, I don't care what brand it is. Can be a Toyota, can be a VW, I don't care. As long as it has enough space for groceries and I can car around with it, don't give a damn. Bimmer? What the hell is Bimmer? The fuck is that? the first time I heard Bimmer. Bimmer is BMW. No, BMW is BMW. Huh? Oh, they get Spear Tuner to spawn again. Shit, what was it? Was it Fallow Morning? I think it was Fallow Morning in the Scarlet Forest. Nice, KO. Let's go. How's it going? Pretty good. W playlist for tonight. Thank you. Thank you. There are a couple Germans here, Patrick, yeah. I think the majority of our community is European. You know, Germans. There's some Polish people in here, Italian, Spanish, French. You know, the majority is European, I would say. I guess because time zone. Dutch, yeah, sure. Dutch. The northern countries as well, so, you know, Finland, Sweden. Yep. We do P indeed, yes. Is the Arcana Mizuno confirmed? Yeah, I saw it, I saw. I did see. But yeah, what time is it there right now? What, in Germany it is 8:30. You're European, I'm German. Born and raised. Finland is my house. Yeah, like I said, a lot of European people. Is that IG, man? It's always fun to see others play. Yeah, I'm just bad with offsetting. Like, that's the thing I'm bad with on IG. I try every now and then to get good offsets, but I'm just dog shit at it. That's the issue. About Transylvania. I mean, maybe there are people from Transylvania, yeah? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? No. Ah, no effect. Okay. I thought I had something against him. But I guess I did not. Do we still have? We still have Boulder. Oof. Oof, and he's still on you. Where's Orange on the boil? Oh, no, nice, I got it. Got it, I'm from Latin America, so I represent the other side of the world. I mean, yeah. You know? Not everyone is from Europe, I just mean the majority of people are from Europe, most likely. What about the Apexes in Master Rank? I mean, they will get Master Rank versions, so they get buffed indirectly anyway. So, yeah, it's in the name, I would say. Right? Okay. There you go. Done. Done. Nice. I think they're still hiding a lot of the roster and stuff is free. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't like the idea of Capcom always showing the full roster before the game releases. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Hope that the 80 Arc World pieces are good enough so we can rock 2-piece Arc World. I mean, we have to see. I'm more so curious to see what their group bonus is. What's the Kinsey you're using? Four Beetle. It'll be fun to have a poll to see the percentage. I can look at my statistics. I don't need a poll for that. I can literally look at my statistics. Try Whisper West? No, I know. I know, Four Beetle, Whisper West, those are the two good ones. And then for Gokma specifically, you go Sudokav. Right. Lord Soul, of course, will be good bonus. We don't know that. We don't know that. So, the question is, why would it be Lord Soul? The reason why I ask is, if you look at any of those, right? Any alpha or beta from the apexes, they have either Lord's Fury on the beta or Lord's Favor on the alpha. Okay? Now, if we look at Arcweld, what does Arcweld have? Fortify, Diversion. Why would Arcweld get Lord Soul if he's not considered a Lord? You know what I mean? So that's why I'm curious to see what it will be. Because I don't know if it's gonna be Lord Soul, because Arcweld is not an Apex, like the other 4. You know? So that's gonna be interesting. That's the thing. Right? Now we have Gok Soul. Oof. Oof. But you know what I mean, right? You're nice catching up, Vice. Got a sword, dinner for the kids. Yeah, no worries, Sekirov. Glad we got some hunts in. Okay, right, let me post the AG of Duna. Not want to be something good, bros? What? What? Maybe I missed a message there. I probably missed a message. Oh, there's a different one? Well, I hope it has a different one, but I hope it's gonna be good enough to compete with Guts. Because if it's not gonna be good enough, then I have the fear nobody will use AT aggro pieces. That's the thing. They might do something different entirely, hopefully, but hopefully good. Maybe a booted version of the passive healing bonus. If it can compete with Guts, then I'm probably not gonna use it. Rock Control, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Rock Controller, is that Fly Digi Vader 5 Pro? Dragon Ball Z edition. Oh wow, Judo got it as well. White Walker, welcome in. Now want the new bonus to be good, or else you will have to reroll your Lord Soul rolls. Well, yeah, but still. I hope it's usable. That's why I think there was something people want to, otherwise they will kill the game. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing, right? That's one thing. If they do something completely different, then yeah, people would have to reroll their stuff. Guts, but now it's 10% damage. I mean, you don't really care about the defense. Right? Probably convert element and element absorption. Well, for the Guardian, yes. For the normal Arcweld, it's more so Wax, Partbreaker, Flare. Right? That's normal Arcweld. Do I play Dual Blades? Sure. For Ufdu, now we can bring out the blades. Why not? It's our group bonus will give you chain blades. Yeah, for sure. Can join. Next hunt dinner. Yeah, no worries, Mega. No worries. Send a ticket to Capcom for the missing pendant. Linked our hunt from your Twitch VOD. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Great sword. Okay. What do I have on Thunder Great Sword? This one has... Oh, Dosha Lord Soul? Yeah. That sounds Gucci. It is this one then. Dosha Lord Soul and Thunder Great Sword. Let's go. Let's go. Get 50 raw but lose all defense. You know what? I'll take it. I will take that. That's good enough. And this one equip. Okay. So I have to roll 800 times again because AT Arcwell becomes meta? Maybe. Considering AD Jin got for Ray, maybe AT Arc got something new. Yeah, but hopefully a useful skill, not like for Ray. Convert defense into raw. I mean, I'm still waiting that they bring... shit, what was the skill from Frontier? Convert Crit? Where every affinity you have over 100% gets converted into raw. It's a Frontier skill, but I forgot the name. I'm still waiting for that. Foray is so bad. Foray itself is not bad. We went over it yesterday, White Walker. Foray itself is a good skill. But the way to activate it is complete gobble. Like, if you look at the skill itself in isolation, right? Just in isolation, only Foray. It's a really goddamn good skill. It can compete with Agitator. But the activation requirements are just so unbelievably bad. That's the issue. That's the problem. There's something like that. Yeah, I forgot the name of that skill. Flare 1 better if you get all max. Flare 1 is already really good. Flare 1 is already a really good. Crit conversion, there you go. Damage Flare 1 got some stuff. And the damage is the same. It's still 140 damage. But the activation of Flare is now way better. Like, a lot of weapons got a buff to when Flare activates. So yeah, no, Flare 1 is a good skill if you have space for it. Like, if there's one level 3 slot and you don't know what to put in, Flare is like a really good option. It's a really good option. And also keep in mind, Flare does... The Flare level does not influence how fast you can make wounds. It's already fixed, right? So the wound production from Flare compared to level 1 and level 5 is the same. So the only thing you gain from going higher Flare is, well, the raw damage part. That's it. It does not influence how fast you can make wounds. That stays the same. So Flare 1 is already an insanely good skill. You don't need Flare 5. How about health region group bonus? If it doesn't add any damage, then I don't see it being very useful. Going to pause GOG? Yeah. What if Capcom shadow drops fish only? Like I said, they would be dumb to do that. They would be stupid to shadow drop anything. Because why would you shadow drop a monster for a game where the player base is, you know, not as high anymore? I mean, it's still relatively high. But, you know, once people get their GOG stuff, they move away. And you shadow drop a monster or something like that. Like, why would you do that? Why not do a marketing thing where you can say, oh, we're gonna have one more surprise, but you have to wait until the actual update to create suspense, to create a reason to people to actually show up to the update, to see what that surprise is. Like, shadow dropping things is for games that already have a very good substantial player base. Like, their shadow drops can work well, but for Wilds, nah, I don't think that would be a smart idea. I don't think so. Shadow drop Kelby to make ancient potions? I mean, that would be insane. Why did they word Flare levels like that? Yeah, no, it doesn't increase the wound making past level 1. So level 1 Flare is more than enough. Right? More than enough. Nice offset there. Oh god, I got an offset? Goddamn. Even Gunlands? I mean, yeah, Gunlands is also good because it activates with the Wormstake Flare. What is Shadow Drop? If they put something in the news update, but they don't announce it. Might. That's Shadow Drop. Section of Wild slowly turns around. Yeah, I actually looked into Steam again. And Wild is sitting at mixed right now, which is... Well... Still mixed, but way better than it was on release. Shout out Eventide, you really like that skill, don't you? You really like that skill. There we go. Okay. They need to all the marketing to keep positive momentum up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Excuse me. No, yeah, shadow dropping a monster like this, I don't think it's a good idea. For how the game is right now. May I join the next hunt? Oh, sure, yeah. Sure. Of course. Yeah. Get away with that. Oh, yeah, right. It doesn't transfer over, which is kind of sad. The level 3 offset doesn't transfer. That is a little bit sad. Oh, he's too far away. You can't offset that, then. The big belly flop, you can't offset that. What the, huh? Dude, that was weird. That was so weird. Oh, it was a weird thing right there. He iframed through you. Yeah, apparently. That looked weird. Worth a try. Now you can't offset that belly flop. Like the normal one when he's on the ground, you can easily. But the one where he's jumping up, no, you can't. Monster you would like to eat. Probably Kuluyaku. It's literally a fucking chicken. Literally a chicken. So, yeah, I guess there you go. There you go. Literally a chicken. Chadakabra, gonna taste good? Maybe. Kulu seems very dry. I mean, maybe, you know. I was thinking Plesiov. I mean, Juratodus as well. Juvu? I guess, yeah. I guess. The rabbit monster from Rice. Lagombi? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. If you like frog, yeah, I guess, yeah, Chotacabra. And enough definitely tastes like chicken. Probably. Udra? Well, maybe Udra, yeah. Ufduna? I mean Ufduna as well. But basically all fish monsters. You know? All fish monsters, basically. Dodogama? Nah, he eat rocks. He looks fatty and flavorful. Lagombi? Like I said, I guess. I guess who the hell wants to eat a frog? I don't know. I don't know. Nice, we got this one done. And I'm still missing 2 of them. No Slender Dodogama. Dodogama's such a nonsense monster. French people eat frogs? I mean, a lot of people do. Not just French. Fire chicken? I don't know. I don't know. It looks very rough. Kama trees looks very rough. Let's do a gok. Don't bully the chubby rock-eating lizard. Well, what about Gyros, Maury? You like Gyros as well? Because you should. It's a lizard. Nope, it's a lizard. Wow, hypocrite. Hypocrite alert. Unbelievable, that Maury guy. Oh, we have to play Hammer. Okay. Hammer it is. Biotodos would actually be probably the best. I mean, also Juratodos. Biotodos and Juratodos, probably. Hammer. There you go. There's these salamanders. I mean, like I said, it's a lizard. Can you show the charge blade first stage of GOG damage output real quick? DJ, were you here when I showed the hit zone values? Were you here because I showed them? Could make sushi out of ice fish. Yeah, Juratodos as well. It's a cobra. It's a lizard. It's a lizard. It's a salamander. Yeah, DJ, were you here? Because I did show the hit zone values, and I explained why. If you missed it, you can always go back. Step out real quick, my bad. Okay, then go a little bit back in the VOD, right? I have like the website open and I show it and I explain. So go a little bit back in the VOD, rewatch it, and then you know why your damage is so low. But I went over it already. Right, just go back a little bit, couple minutes, like before the 80 Raidal, I think. And then you should be able to see. Alright. Twas, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Have you guys seen the YouTubers that try to cook with lava? No. No. I did not. Zero Intent Execution tanked the Nova because of the invincibility you get from it? Probably. Probably. No, I did not see anyone... anyone try to cook with lava. But I don't know, that sounds not the greatest of ideas. Oh god damn it, why did I do that? Okay, that's no bueno. 4 out of 5 gunlands is done, took over 7 rolls, oof. Well, 1 more to go. And then 5 more if you want to play a different shelling type. You know. It stacks up quick. There we go. The cuckoo spit his fireballs on food. Voila, effective cooking. Well, why not let Rathalos do it? I have to go, so we'll do GOG next time. Oh yeah, sure. Sure. L-Blade. I'm not built to roll another shelling. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna offset through that. Told ya. Come on, another topple. Sad life. Open the discuss is Dosha, Bear, Badger, or Pug. Bear. Because the quest title says so. The quest title says bear. Dog, pretty ugly looking dog. If you ask me. It's a pretty ugly dog. But I say bear. Oh, okay, nice attack. Noise. There we go. Okay, cool. Through the oil. Through the oil and the tar. New song from Dragon Force. Out now. Maybe. Perhaps. Bam! Sit down, come on, topple. Topple, idiot. No? Okay. No topple then. I'm pretty sure GOG supercharged Novas ignores any and all iframes. It does not, because you can iframe it with dual blades and bow. It does not ignore all iframes. Only the ones of normal rolls and normal evades. Those ones get ignored. But special iframes do not get ignored. Remember Dosha quest is called Hunter's Pride? Yes. Yep. It is. It is. Do you like crispy wood? No. No! I died to it once. I had the Palico revive animation and died while being revived by Palico. God damn! That's unfortunate. Yeah, woodwoods are friends, not food. Like, would you eat your Palico? That sounds bad. You know? You don't eat friends. God damn it! Oh wow, you pushed me down. Lowell would say yes. Yeah, but Lowell is special. Lowell is a special being. Will you assume story is free? Yep. It's all about survival. Well then go out there and kill a small monster instead. What do you mean? I do when it doesn't heal me. You know what? That's fair. That's fair and valid. Some aerial hammer right now. Or not. Maybe now. There you go. Aerial hammer time! Or not. Okay, never mind. What monster do you want most in Stories 3? Aknaktor? Because I'm sick of it that we have Aknaktor in Stories 2 and it's not a monster. I am sick of it. I want it as a monster. There you go. I want Aknaktor. If they don't give me Aknaktor, we riot. Please be merciful with us and the GOG jokes. No. Would like Gore as a monster? I don't know. Can we riot anyway? Sure, go for it. As long as you don't do it here and you do it on your free time, sure. Sure. I want Lavaziov. Sounds like a very special thing. Oh, you guys got it? Okay, well then I'm gonna go switch. Bye! Let me go switch to my bow. So we can get that Bibabu Blast proc. Am I getting paid to be here? I shall not answer that question. How do I cash in? You don't. You do not. I mean, we already got Plesioff. Yeah, but... You know, Aknaktor. Do you think there's still a decent amount of monsters not shown yet? I hope so. Because I really don't like the approach that Capcom is doing with Monster Hunter sometimes. Where they show like 90% of the roster before the game even comes out. I don't like that approach. I really don't like that. Blaziev had that hyperspace tackle. Yes, they actually made fun of it. They actually did make fun of it. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Blaziev with one tap Aknaktor. I don't give a damn. I want Aknaktor. I don't give a damn how bad it will be. I want it regardless. It's canon now. Well, the hyperspace tackle, yes. It is canon. Okay. Okay. Nice. That works. Like the shown roster, but I want a decent amount of surprise as well. Yeah, yeah. What's so special about Aknakto anyways? It's one of my favorite monsters. What's your favorite monster? Zinogre? The most mid one that everyone is favoriting? Hiya. Let's give me a Lechon in Stories 3. Well, that's not gonna be that's not gonna be a monster. I can tell you that. Ralphalos? Oh, the most default one. Fatalis? Oh. Also very default. There it is, Raffin because she's cute. Okay. But yeah, everyone has their own taste, okay? Everyone has their own taste. We don't have to make fun of people's favorite monster. That's unnecessary. I just like Aknakto. I like the cluck cluck cluck. What can I do? What can I do about it? I just like it. Give me that. Nice. Should topple now. Topple, topple, topple. Oh, there you go. Very good. Favorite monsters, lizard? Every lizard? Goddamn. It's a long list, Sandy. That is a long list, then. Even if it isn't, I mean, Fatalis was a boss in Stories 2. Yeah. Yeah, it was. That is true. But I don't think it's gonna be a monster. I don't think we're gonna get a Legend as a monster. Okay, we're gonna offset through it? Sure. Sure. I love Kushala, even though it's a dog shit fight. I don't like Kushala. There we go. Offset through. Then you cannot roll through it. Probably Dalamador for me. I mean, Dalamador is a cool monster. Would be nice to see it back as well. Hope they add Luna Garen. We will see. We will see. If you want to see the monsters I want to have return in Wilds, then, you know, you can always !return. There's a whole list. There's a whole list of monsters I want back. Namialis monster. I mean, we have world monsters in there, so could happen. Could happen. I know what monster Lower wants. When it comes to longsword build, do you do any elemental weapons? You do elemental weapons, yes, but you don't use elemental skills. Like, you don't go for element attack, you don't go for coalescence, you only go for one level of burst. You know. But you want to have your base element, yeah. Yep. I'm guessing Aknakto is up there. Aknakto is a really cool monster. I like it a lot. Oh, nice. We go to that pimple right here. Nice. Got it. Marzinus in the game. I want Primordial as a monster. I don't know if we're gonna get Elder Dragons as monster. I don't know. Work slurping Safi mechanics. You're never gonna beat the allegations, Lowell. Not like this. Not like that. Okay. I know Pistol's favorite monster. Safi? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think Pistol's favorite monster would be Greatsword. What allegations? That you are addicted. You are addicted to Safi. I guess not anymore. All lies. Actually, I guess not anymore. When was the last time you did Safi? I mean, Avina is Savage Addict. Oh, at least you say it up front. Great Zero's variant in the plains. I mean, could be weeks ago. Oof. Oof. Weeks ago, you say? Aye. Don't know anything about Stories 3? Is there already a monster list somewhere? I mean, they did show quite a couple, yeah. They did show quite a couple already. You seen the Wheel of Monster of Horizon? Yes. Any thoughts? Looks interesting. I want to play it. From today? No, from today I didn't know. But I already know that Horizon Steel Frontier is a thing. I already know that. But I didn't know they showed anything today. That's news to me. When was your last? I don't know. Months ago? In-game name is memorized. I'm trying to get Dasha on the hammer, but I'd like some critiques. Sure, I can take a look. The other new Horizon game coming. Oh no, I don't know about that one, no. I only know about Steel Frontiers. The Monster Hunter-esque MMO. I only know about that one. Didn't know there's another one coming. I didn't know that. My favorite is definitely Atalcar. No, it's a nice concept for a monster. Horizon Hunter's Gathering. No, that's new to me. The 10-minute reveal on YouTube. Does it look very Monster Hunter-like? Huh. Directly from Guerrilla and PlayStation. Oh, okay. Okay. Like, is it like another Horizon game, like Zero Dawn? Or is it like also like a more multiplayer-focused game? I've seen it Horizon game, it looked really like Monster Hunter. Yeah, but apparently there are two of them. Apparently there is another one. Looks a bit Night Rain in style. Huh. Interesting. Do we want to take a look at that? Do you want to take a look? Because it sounds interesting. Ah, all gobble. It's co-op monster hunting game. Oh, okay. Well, then we might take a look at that real quick. Let me just quickly do the build check for, who was it? Mesmerize? Yes. Let me do the build check for Mesmerize, and then we can quickly go take a look. Because that sounds interesting. Golden Retriever, Labrador, or Border Collie? Probably Labrador. There you go, Mesmerized. The other one is an MMO for the Asian market. Yeah, Steel Frontier. Yeah. Okay. Two-piece Fulgur. Okay. Latent power. I personally wouldn't go for latent power. Especially not if you don't have two-piece Raidao. Like, two-piece Raidao is such a big buff to latent power that if you don't have two Raidao, I wouldn't go latent power. I would go Wex. And for Hammer, yeah, you kind of have to run Fulgur. So, one problem, right? The one thing is that the set bonus, in this example, the best set bonus you can get would be Go Magala, is always better than the group bonus. So if you have to choose between set bonus and group bonus, it's always better to go for the set bonus. Or well, maybe not always, but in 90% of the cases, it's better to go for the set bonus instead of the group bonus. So you can make a better build having Go Magala on the weapon than having Lord Soul on the weapon. Right? You can make a better build that way. Because, let's be fair, Lord Soul has really good armor pieces. You have the Raidao helmet, you have the Udra chest, you have the Jindahat chest, you have the radar arms, you have the Udra coil, you have the Ufduna coil, you have the Ufduna legs. Like, there are so many really good Lord Soul armor pieces. Meanwhile, for Gore Magala, well, there's only one set that you can actually use. Right? For Lord Soul, you have 4 sets that you can pick armor parts from. So it's always better to have the set bonus first. Always. Well, like I said, 90%. Right? Because you have way less options for that. The group bonus has usually way more options to choose from. And in the case of Lord Soul, you have those really good options. So what I'm trying to say is the big disadvantage you have is affinity. Right? That's at the end of the day the big disadvantage right here. And the fact that you rely on latent power and not having 2-piece radar. Coalescence influences blast as well, right? Coalescence does influence blast, yes. It gives element and status build-up. So if you want to have a hammer build with only Gore Magala on the weapon instead of Lord Soul, then you would go for this. Right? Sure, you lose Lord Soul, but it's better to give up the draw in order to get that affinity. That is better. That makes the build way more consistent. Right? So I would rather you try to get Gore Magala on the weapon than having Lord Soul. Alright? Now you know. I know what happened to Blast Proc yesterday on GOG. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. That's why, I see. Yeah, if you have Coalescence in the build, that tinkers with the Blast build-up, yeah. Because it does give you status as well. Kinda would be funny to see as a monster, yeah. Wouldn't a Cody still override the build-up? No. No. Anything that comes from a skill does apply to the coatings. So blast attack, coalescence, that applies to coatings. But anything that is on your weapon, so the element increase and how much element you have, that does not apply. But skill-wise, everything does apply to coatings. Charge Master also applies. Right? Would override the stat on the weapon, but Coalescence is still active. Yeah. Fatalis is my favorite monster, yeah. It's valid. It's valid. So yeah, there you go. Right? I'm going to leave that open while I look for the video. You did say there is a video from... what did you say? PlayStation directly? Let me see if I can find that. Let me see. We're just going to type in Horizon. What was it called? Hunter's Gathering. Check Twitch DM. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Well, thanks, Lowell. Thank you, Lowell. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna switch to that. And we're actually gonna watch that. Yeah, it's like a... it is a 10-minute video. Goddamn. Goddamn. There you go. Okay, we're gonna pause the music for that. You guys have to tell me if it's too loud. Right? I'm looking at the thingy as well, but if it's too loud, you have to tell me. Okay. Let's see. Horizon Hunter's Gathering.
Hi everyone, I'm Jan Bart van Beek. I'm the studio director here at Guerrilla.
Let's see.
At Guerrilla, we love exploring the Horizon universe. And with every new project, we ask ourselves, where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell? And what new experiences can we create? And we heard many of you wondering, but what is Guerrilla working on?
Yeah.
And today, we get to show you.
Okay.
Before we dive in, I want to be very clear about one thing. We absolutely love making single-player games, and we're going to keep making them.
Okay.
They're a huge part of who we are as a studio. But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different. Our
Yes.
own take on how you can explore the world
Sounds
of
good.
Horizon together.
Is it loud
Team
enough,
of
guys?
Machine hunters. It's something new, it stands on its own, but it's also still very much Horizon. Let's take a look at how this new journey begins.
Okay. Turn it up. Sounds good. Sounds good.
From the ashes
Okay, I'll make it a little bit louder.
of the old world
There you go. Just a little tiny bit.
came machines.
It's a interesting art style already.
They were the
I kind of like that art style. That looks cool.
of the natural world. And they turned against
It's like this, I don't know, Valorant-esque.
now. They're getting deadlier.
Better Borderlands. Yeah, cell shading. Overwatch like, yeah, kind of.
All across the land. People are dying.
But I like that art style.
That's why our leader gave me this command.
Okay, that looks like fucking Fortnite now. It looks like Fortnite now. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it.
Soldiers who always hold the line.
Oh, man. Oh, that looks good, though.
And mercenaries who may have crossed it now and then.
Dude, I like the music. That music is good.
In the dark. And champions.
Yeah, you have different classes. Not different weapons, per se. It looks like.
Light. Upstarts. Whose stories
It's like a monk.
are just beginning.
I already like it. Yeah, it looks good already. But I would like to see actual gameplay. I hope they show more actual gameplay.
For one last shot.
Boom hammer. Damn.
The last line of defense.
They show gameplay? I sure hope so.
Those who need it most.
What game is this? The new game from Horizon, apparently.
Of the greatest hunters in the land.
Dude, this is so Monster Hunter.
It's Hunters Gathering.
So 6 classes?
So yes, we're going with
Damn.
a very different look here, and that's very much by design. Horizon Hunters Gathering is a very dynamic co-op
So
action
Monster
game.
Hunter. Yeah,
It's unit
basically.
combat, so it works really well for a team of hunters, and we believe that works best when supported by an art style that really matches that energy. We're
That
gonna
looks
be showing
good.
you more
I
gameplay
really
so
I
you
really
can
like
judge
that
for
art
yourself.
style.
Now, one more thing before we continue. This game is still very much in development. Some things are going to be polished, others are still going to change. And that's exactly why we want to bring you in this early. So stay tuned till the end, because we want to invite you to come and help playtest the game with us and be part of giving the game.
Looks
a
very
final
similar to that other game.
I'm Ryan Buck, game director at Guerrilla. With Hunters Gathering, we're bringing back what makes Horizon so
This game
unique.
poses a competitor
Set
to
in the
Monster
American
Hunter.
West,
Well, that's what I
1,000
hope the
years from
other
now,
one does already.
civilization has
Dauntless?
collapsed.
No.
The
They
hunters
make
are all
another one.
stand between the tribes.
The Horizon, they make another one. They make that MMO. Steel Frontiers. You can look it up. Horizon Steel Frontiers. It's another one that they make, and not Guerrilla. They make this one, but yeah, no, there is another one. Right? Isn't that mobile? It's also PC. It's a mobile game, but they have like this emulator called Purple, and you can play that on PC with that emulator. Right? So there is another one. Right? Yeah, the net game. Yeah, they make that.
And the massive animal-like machines. that
Not into
threaten
Horizon
survival.
World at all. I don't think you need
And
to
the
be in
crisis is
Horizon
only
World at
getting
all.
worse. the machines have grown.
I don't think
deadlier
you need a lot
and more
of
dangerous
knowledge
by the
about
day.
it.
Someone has to step up and push back, and that is the Gathering, a crew of unlikely heroes
Oh, here we go.
venturing out into the wilds to stop the machine threat. We'll
That
launch
looks-
with a
that looks
roster
good.
of hunters that grows over time. In our first playtest, you'll be able to play as Rem, Sun, and Axel, 3 hunters with very different approaches to combat and teamwork.
Oh, Bowman, let's go.
Combat is at the core of Hunter's Gathering.
Oh, here we go.
It is tactical,
Oh.
reactive, and skill-based. We took the precision and tactical depth of Horizon's combat and built it for a team environment. You'll have to read
That
enemy
looks
movements,
good.
time your attacks,
Is
and
Omega
combine
in this
abilities for your
game?
squad to take
I
down
don't know
the most
about that one,
powerful
Chief. The mouse more realistic looking. Yeah,
It's a
NC soft. Yeah,
challenging
exactly.
game. You really
Yeah.
have to earn that victory. Now, when you start a mission, you pick and prepare your hunter. Each has very different melee, range playstyles, and weapons.
What the hell?
You can select between
Oh,
classes for each hunter.
yeah, let's stop. Let's stop. Halt. Moment. So, okay. Let's see. Holy Dauntless. Yeah, it looks a little bit similar. Okay, damage deal role selection. Okay. So everyone is just going to ignore healer because who cares about that? You think it's PlayStation exclusive? I don't know. Roll bonus, 20 damage, ability recharge, knockdown build-up. Uh-huh. Random player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They really couldn't figure out a better name? Really? Really? They couldn't figure out a better name for this? So, it seems like you have multiple. Right, you have healer and damage dealer, which is one of them. Then this one right here. Oh, you don't see my mouse. Wait. Can I? Is there a way to show you the mouse? Capture cursor. There you go. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, you have this one right here, right? Where it's like this. I don't know. I guess ranged guy, and then this one is like defense or tank. I would assume. It's PvE or PvP? PvE. 16 characters. Yeah, I just see it. 16 characters. Goddamn. Goddamn. Creative Council. Okay. That looks... I'm not sure, because it looks like there's not a hub, right? It looks like there is no hub like in Monster Hunter. What game is this? Horizon Hunter's Gathering. But it looks like everything here is made to, like... Well, we don't know, right? But it does look, it's... At least for now, right? That there is no hub. Maybe it's like Monster Hunter where the matchmaking is like on an NPC in the hub. But who knows for now.
That change their abilities from tank to support or tactician. During the
Tactician.
hunt, you can tinker with a roguelike build system.
Well, roguelike build system? Excuse-moi? Perk path. Oh, so you have different paths. That's cool. So a lot of replayability, I guess. If it's like a roguelike. Huh. Interesting. Very cool. That's a cool approach.
Every machine encounter you beat gives you powerful tactical options. You've got perks, weapon upgrades, and various
Yeah,
upgrades to
you're
your stats.
right. It does seem like
Each
a little
round,
bit like
you
Night
have to
Rain.
Try and find the best possible combination of power-ups to take on the biggest machine.
Yeah, you're right. That is a little bit
You'll be
like
able to
Night
explore
Rain.
4 large and very different environments at launch, each with its own look, its own atmosphere, and its own challenges for your squad.
I mean,
to
4
master.
maps is already pretty good.
At the center of it all is the Hunter's Gathering. This is where you
Oh,
upgrade
there
your
is a
gear,
hub. Okay,
tweak your
well,
loadout, and
okay,
team up
there
for the
is a
next
hub.
hunt. It is also just a fun place. For example, you
Okay,
can hang
we
out
have
in
a hub.
your own customizable campsite, and then head back into the
Brother, customizable campsite already better than Monster Hunter Wilds? Huh? Oh, already? Goddamn. Calm down. What game is this? Horizon Hunter's Gathering. There is your hub. Yeah, we do have a hub, and it's customizable. At least like one of those areas.
Let's get out there.
Goddamn. Oh wait, we have to look at that screen again.
It's all about challenge and mastery, and the missions that you go on lean right into that. During our first playtest, you'll get to try 2 very different missions.
When is that playtest?
Show 'em what we got.
What the
Machine
hell?
incursion. You fight to stop a large-scale machine assault on
Oh, okay.
the side. With your squad, you plan and coordinate which randomized power-ups to collect before.
So it's
facing
not
the
like
relentless
Monster
boss
Hunter.
machine.
Work together. Win together.
PS exclusive? No,
The
PlayStation and
violent
PC.
storm closing in that cuts down your options to get stronger.
What is all this?
The next is Cauldron Descent. In this multi-stage dungeon, the hunters take the fight to the enemy. You decide which path to take. From
End of
brutal
February
machine
for close
encounters
beta.
to
Oh
really
goddamn, I have
challenging
to
obstacles. They all require
apply
teamwork.
for that.
Every clear chamber shapes your run and gives you power-ups.
So is
to
free demo
descend
drop
deeper
today? I know, I'm
and
gonna
fight
download it after stream today. I know.
These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering.
Raid roguelike? Yeah, yeah.
Playable and built for squads who want to master them.
So it's
We'll continue to evolve
not
them
really
with
like
feedback
Monster Hunter.
throughout our playtest.
It's not really like that. The dungeon crawler roguelike? Yeah, I guess more like that, yes. I think it's more similar to Night Rain than it is to Monster Hunter.
We want you to experience the story fresh when the game is ready. What we can say is that it's fully canon within the Horizon universe.
Wow,
It introduces new characters, new
don't really
threats,
care about
and new
that.
mysteries that expand this part of the world. And the story doesn't stop
Fortnite
at
Rain
there.
Hunter? No.
Keep adding new adventures
Night Rain
over
mod plus
time to
Hades
the
mod?
game.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. But yeah, this doesn't hit me like Monster Hunter. The other one is way more like it.
We hope you've enjoyed your first look at Horizon Hunter's Gathering. We're beginning a journey.
But it's a
where
cool
inviting
concept.
all of you. Though it's still early days, you can expect
Another
more
game to
regular
try out
development
Depth
updates
5.
and playtest announcements
Seems
from
fun.
us
Yeah, it
in the
looks
coming months.
interesting.
To stay in the loop on all of the latest news about the game, we've launched a brand new Horizon Hunter's Gathering
It
Discord
does look
and social
interesting.
channels. We'd love to see it in. From all of us at Gorilla, thank you for joining us today.
Interesting.
Horizon Hunter's Gathering is about taking
Is
on
that Monster Hunter,
challenges
but still
together.
looks... Yeah, it looks good. We can look at the other one again. Right, the Steel Frontiers. Because that looks way more like it. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna give you guys the link. So if you want, you can rewatch it yourself as well. I'm gonna send it in both chats. So there you go. There's a link to this one, to Hunter's Gathering. But there is also another one, which is Steel Frontiers, right? And that one we looked at like, I don't know, months ago. It's only 2 minutes long. So I guess we can quickly watch that again. But this one looks way more like Monster Hunter. By the way, if you're still in the lobby, move your character real quick so you don't get disconnected. Character move. Right? Don't get DC'd. But yeah, this one looks way more like it. So we're just gonna look at it real quick. Right? But this one is made by NCSoft, and you already see it's way more realistic looking. Right? This one looks way more realistic, and it looks way more like Monster Hunter. And I'm super excited for this. Even though, sure, it's a mobile game, it looks fantastic. It looks really good. Is MMO will be gacha? Well, there is probably some... there is paid stuff, yes. But I hope it's not too outrageous. But if I choose to play free, then I hope I can still get everything in the game. Right? I hope I can still get everything. But it looks really good though. And this is way more Monster Hunter-like. If I tried to run that shit, it would go to Gognova. You can play this on PC as well. You can play this on PC as well. NCSoft does have an emulator. It's called Purple. No, it looks like a mix between World and Wilds with the graphics. Yeah, like I said, way more realistic graphics. But it looks insane. And one thing that I really like about this is the whole trailer is gameplay. You just see actual gameplay, and that is really good. I hate when developers show a trailer and it's only cutscenes. I hate that. What kind of phone could run this? My PC. But yeah, look at this. This looks awesome. It would be a 10-minute announcement trailer. No, not today. Not today. Yeah, this looks really good. What game is this one? Horizon Steel Frontiers. And this is way more like Monster Hunter. Or at least it looks like it. And this is the one that I really hope is going to be a good game. Because we need a competitor for Monster Hunter. We need that. We need a really good competitor. Dauntless did it. Well, they fucked up. Wild Hearts did it. And Wild Hearts was one of the games that I thought was good. They had really good ideas in Wild Hearts. But EA fucked it up. Straight up. EA just fucked it up. Well, God Eater, I guess God Eater is done. Nothing ever heard about after God Eater 3. And then there was Taukiden. Taukiden was also one of those. But yeah. How did Dauntless fumble? You look it up. Look it up. They removed content and made it paid. They really fucked up. NCSoft? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. So I hope they just make a good game. I really hope they just make a good game. Wild Hearts for me was the closest competitor as of right now. But they did fumble hard. They had really good ideas, especially when it comes to armor crafting and weapon crafting. They had really good systems. I'm going to give you guys the link as well if you want to look at it again. So they had really good ideas in Wild Hearts. They just, I don't know. They just fucked it up somehow. They somehow fucked it up. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go back to the game. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think Wild Hearts for me was the closest one we've gotten to an actual Monster Hunter competitor. And I had fun with it. Only problem was that at the beginning, performance was complete garble. Like, completely garble. And yeah, I think content was just not there anymore. Like, the endgame content for Wild Hearts was basically just layered stuff. There was not really any endgame to really grind for at release, at least. But I think the biggest problem was performance for that game. Wild Hearts came out completely and utterly shit. It's sad to say it like this, but it was like that. Dax, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. That was the problem, the biggest one with Wild Hearts. And I think Guerrilla game will have more depth to it than the MMO. We will see. Both look very interesting. And I will probably look into both. Right, Noyami, welcome. I will probably look into both. Tempered Guardian Welfare Loss. Sure. Do you have a quest for it? Mega, do you have a quest for that? One GOG with Shane. Let's do the quest with Mega first, and then we can do a GOG. I don't think the Guardian is going to take that long. Post it. Cool. Nice. Yeah, let's do this one first, Lowell, and then we can do the GOG. Right? Are you going to play like Bowgun? Like, do we try to sweat, or what's the plan? Are we going in there like sweaty? Or are we going in there like... up to you. Let me actually play some Vibrant Heart. Play some Vibrant Heart. Okay, I'm doing better today? I am doing better today, yes. Probably CB don't have critical... or don't have Convert Element Charm. I mean, I can still get the topple. Right? I guess. When the Hardest Gathering will be very replayable. Yeah, if it's a roguelike, then yes. Then yes. I got bored by the same map. Yeah, that's the thing. Night Rain only had one map for I don't know how long. They did bring out a new map now, but it's only one. And it seems like Hunter's Gathering is launching with 4 maps already, which sounds really good. So, yeah, could be a good game. Could be a good game. Who knows? Hopefully it's going to be good. Because that would be awesome. Shit. Do we have to go down? No, we have to go up. Tried Shape of Dreams. No. You think the weapon contest winner will be close to Gogma? What do you mean from the damage? Like from the stats? Probably. Because otherwise, what's the point? I guess layered. But I would hope that it's competitive enough to maybe even out damage some of the Gogma weapons. I hope it's going to be good enough here. Maybe it has a unique skill on it. You know, like Shattering Blade. Mark my words. Mark my words, if the skill is called Shattering Blade, I'm gonna get 1 million from Elon. Calling it right now. There we go. Get away from that. Oh no, why am I shooting this? Okay. No, this is bad. Can I get another para on you? Oh, I can, apparently. Apparently I can. Oh. Aya! There we go. At least I got that. There you go. Is there another wound somewhere? Maybe, perhaps? No? Okay. Never mind then. Spread this. We are spreading our damage. Where are you running to? What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Stop the runnies. There we go. Are you going to slurp soon? Yes, he's going to slurp now. Bye! Go slurp. I'll have games to play this year outside of Monster Hunter, I guess. Neo 3, Gothic, Horizon. Should also go back to Space Marine 2. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get Neo. Like I said, it's... I just didn't have that much fun with Neo 3 demo. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it. Where are lure pots? In my bag. They're in my bag. There we go, just ratatatat. Just a lot of ratatatat. Yeah, I should be dying now. Nope. Time is more precious than ever. All these games compete for players' time. Yeah, the thing is that most of those games... Well, not most of them, actually. I actually don't know that much. But some of those games really need a lot of time investment. Right? Put 80 hours in the demo. My character is level 93. Yeah, goddamn. I think I played the demo for like 10 hours. Yeah, we streamed it 2 days. So yeah, around 10 hours I put in the demo. And I didn't have that much fun with it. Right? Didn't have that much fun. But I will see, maybe. Maybe I will... What the holy frame rate? Okay, Gucci now. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. You got a material? Nice. Okay, Laura, Shane, and Bloom, you said. Do you guys have one? Do you guys have one, or should I post? Up to you guys. You post? Okay. There you go. Laurel, Shane, and Bloom. You're hunter rank 99. Nice. Only one more. One more and the real endgame begins for you. So... you know what? I'm gonna play CB. Well, actually... you're Gunlands main now. So you're not playing fire, I guess. Well, then I guess I have to play light bowgun. One more, then you will be killing generations of GOG. I'm all ready. I don't even know how many GOGs I have right now. I don't even know. What's your Dauntless Awakening video? They made already existing free weapons paid. Exactly. Exactly. They did bad on Dauntless. You're doing Topple? I will, yeah. 544. It's not bad. Dude, 300 Mizu, 500 Seregios. Goddamn. The Ninja games are still stuck in the PS3 era. I mean, I did like Neo 2 a lot. But... I don't know. I don't know, Neo 3 is not the... not the one for me. Bloom Laurel, I guess you guys can go Dragon CB. Right, if you quickly want to switch to Dragon, you can. I'm gonna play Fire. Yeah? Okay. How can you kill 544 GOGs? I really started to dislike the fight. I wonder why. Because you play Greatsword and Longsword then. And both of those weapons are not performing good on GOG. That's why. Both those weapons are not that great on GOG. That's the issue. There's your problem. Okay. We're gonna pet the leggy for good luck. There you go. If Neo 3 is not for you, I get it. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. It's just probably not for me. Like I said, I maybe look at some reviews and look at some gameplay from other people before I make a decision. But from the demo right now, it's not for me. You know, that leg is adorable. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what? That hit me? Wow. That actually hit me. Come on, Topple. Topple, bastard! There we go. Okay, yeah, a little bit more damage. I tried to make it soft. There you go. And another one. There we go. More Topples. Nice. It should stay soft until transition now. I think. Oops. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna go restock. I think we are done here. I'm gonna go restock. I'm going to get 600 gogs and then stop. You're at 300 now? Wow. Oh, that's still a pretty long way to go, if you ask me. It's very different from Neo 2. The base mechanics got a huge overhaul. Yeah, it's probably not for everyone. And I think it's just not for me. By the way, no boulder. No boulder, just shoot him. Just get the topple normally. Just get the topple normally. Yeah, just like that. Because that means that we can get the thingy. Hopefully. The back break. Yep, perfect. You guys wanna switch? Okay, you guys wanna switch. Maybe. You wanna switch arms, or are we gonna go for the same? Maybe I'm just making this one. Neo 3 got much better after you get keyboard cleanse, build, and ninja dodge. Yeah, but what about samurai then? You know, what about that? So you only play... oh, you guys wanna go for that arm, okay. You only play ninja? Like, is samurai just out of the question now? You know? This cosmetic DLC pack is on sale already. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, I have 9 kills. I refuse to gamble. That's a little bit sad. I'm gonna miss out on a lot of damage. We understand if you don't have time to grind a game like Neo 3. Yeah, that's also one of the things. Time. Time is also one of the things. Okay, I'm not gonna restock again. I'm not gonna restock. Okay, he's not done yet. Ow! Oh, well, that's bad now. Because I'm gonna get coalescence now. Which is not good for my blast build-up. That's not good. Come on, just leave. Just leave. He's still not leaving. What the hell? What the hell? Just leave. Brother. Okay, now, finally. Well, I guess I don't have coalescence anymore. So my blast build-up should be fine. Okay, I leave. Not you, Stoopy. Hiya. Hiya, not you. Okay, Samurai is very strong once you unlock the stances. Okay. Literally the first thing I heard there, not you, I mean Gok. I mean Gok. Not you. Okay. I played the Switch Glaive a little bit in Samurai, but other than that Glaive, I don't like the rest of the weapons in Samurai 3. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, nice. I didn't fuck up the blast. Let's go. Okay, there we go. No to— oh, what the hell was that? What the hell is even that? That's not the right topple. Okay, well that, I guess we fucked up. That was not the right topple. This final form, I guess it is. It do be his final form. But that was not the right topple. We got the wrong topple. I don't know why. That was definitely weird. Okay, Gok cheating? Yeah, probably. Probably cheating. Cheating his ass off. How do you move the camera so smooth with on controller and precise? I guess practice? I guess practice. There's really nothing else to say. I don't know. It can fly, never knew. Now you're just making shit up. Now you're just making shit up. Don't pull out my Johnny. You know you could. You know he could fly. Give me that. There we go, and there we go. Yeah, maybe we need Mori in here. Mori is the better light bowgun main. Maybe we need them. Who is Johnny and why are you pulling on him? Johnny Depp, you know? Mori's best light bowgun? Yeah, maybe we need Mori for bowgun. Cause I'm not good enough. Maybe I'm just not good enough. Dragonfell Berry. Dragonfell Berry. We're gonna combine that. And do this. And this. Not every wing creature can fly, true. True. That is a fair point. Okay. Come on, give me at least one more pimple. At least one more pimple pop. Do we have any? Oh my god, Lowell died. Lowell died. And we have no shooties right now. Or do we? Oh wait, I saw a shooty. I saw it. Where is it? Oh no, it's a chimney. Well, actually. Fuck it. We ball and I think I miss. Nice. Well done, me. Well done, me. I did a really good job there, I think. Okay, there we go. One of them is broken. And he's dead. Okay. What are your plans for Wilds after AT Arcworld? I don't know. I don't know. Depends what Wilds is doing. But yeah, I mean, we are doing stories 3, that's for sure. But other than that, no idea. That was weird. Yeah, that second topper was kind of ass. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. I have a slight suspicion whose fault it is that we didn't have enough damage. But I'm not gonna look at anyone. I shall not look at anyone to see whose fault that is. Shit, what the fuck did he go? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Wasn't me? No, it wasn't you. A bad Goon Lancer? I don't know. I don't think Gunlance is that good for damage in phase 3. Like phase 1 to get the first initial topple, sure. But phase 3, I don't know. Do you want it back with the real Shane guy? If somebody else can play Light Bogan and I can play CB, sure. Sure. Was it the wound? No. No, we didn't get a wound. I shot the cannon at 80%. Should have been enough. Yeah, we didn't do enough damage. I guess I will do it. So I have to play light bowgun again. Let's go 3 CB, 1 dude. Oh shit, yeah, we can actually do that. But in phase 1 and 2, I need light bowgun. Yeah, phase 1, 2, I need light bowgun to soften. And then I can go CB in phase 3. That's actually not a bad idea. That is actually not a bad idea. We can do that. Let me just quickly see. CB, and we're gonna... I have to switch that around a little bit then. Because I'm gonna need the blast bow in here. There you go. I'm just gonna save this. So that's one less thing I have to do. You still do topple? Yeah. I still do the topple. 1 fire CB and AD loop is easy. Are you sure? You're gonna get 100 tomorrow? Okay, Mega. Firelight Bowgun. Yeah, I think Firelight Bowgun is more consistent. Yeah. I think it's more consistent. And also I can deal good damage with Dragon Ammo. No, I think I go Firelight Bowgun and then just switch to Dragon CB. Right, I just switch to Dragon CB afterwards. No, I think that's better for us. At least for this. 2 AED for soft. I would rather go for LBG. Oh no, wait. Well, it's kind of ass to begin with, because I have to switch really early. Like, I have to switch to CB early enough to get files and shit. Right? Because I have to get my files for area 3. Streaming tomorrow or weekend? I stream tomorrow, yes, and on Saturday. Switch after Elder Breaker is dropped. Yeah, but then we have no way to make it liquid anymore. Because I'm not running fire anymore. That's the problem. That's the issue. Right. Just switch after P1 and we soften with the bomb thingies. Yeah, but then what you do afterwards? Then we all have Dragon, he goes solid again, and then what? You know, that's the issue. Because you just saw that the laser alone is not enough to push him away. We need to deal damage. Oh, and one thing. What wing do we go on in phase 2? Do we go for our left or our right? What wing do we go on? Our right. So we're gonna... we're gonna... His right. Okay, so the one that's close to the bombs there. Okay. Okay, sure. Rock side. Okay, yeah, okay. Then I know. You drop the boulder without the lever and still break it in one topple. Yeah, but then he takes longer to put his arms up. Right. And the faster we get the topple, the faster we break the back. So we don't need the rock, we don't need the piston. Right? They are basically just, well, time wasters if you want to see it that way. There's a lever timer after laser, but I don't know it. I think I know. But I can't do it because I have to do blast build up. Oh, you mean right after laser? No, I don't know that. I don't know that one. If you mean right after laser when he's starting to lay down. I only know the timing when he's flying off. I know that one. That one just wants a fire CB until the Elder Breaker is fully plugged, and then they can switch to Dragon CB when it's charged. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna switch when it's fully charged. Then I'm gonna go switch. Because I have to switch relatively early in order to get my files for the Dragon CB. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to roll. Oh, that's bad now. So you're gonna do slam again? Yeah. Well, at least we got the lava. You know what? That helps a little bit. It's already soft. That helps a little bit. Okay. Topple. Come on, topple fast now, please. I need to put my adhesive ammo on. Oh, good attack. There we go. Yeah, my adhesive ammo is not really proccing. Oh, now it is. There we go. Okay, now we are doing things. Now we are doing things. That's what I like to see. And he's not liquid anymore. Yeah, we got the liquid a little bit too early. Okay, roll that. There we go, you're liquid again. And he's done. I'm gonna go restock real quick. Because you guys can now do it without me. With the boulders. Right? You guys can get the first liquid without me. Just do 2 of those boulders and you should be good. There you go, no chaser shot? No. I actually should do that probably, yeah. I mean, he is liquid already. I just don't want to waste my dragon ammo right now. Now I want to use it. Now I want to use my dragon ammo on the back. Okay, there we go. Nice. Actually, just one more shot. Who cares? Okay, I'm gonna make this liquid. Meanwhile, you guys gonna plug the holes. And I'm gonna get that wound right there, hopefully. Nice. 4 more rapid fire gauge. Trying to make it liquid. I'm trying. Oh, I have full rapid fire. There it is. Nice. Topple. Yeah, that is already going better than before. Did I miss a laggy pad? I petted it, yeah. I did. Okay, another topple. You know what? I'm gonna go out of rapid fire. And I'm gonna go switch now. I'm gonna go switch now. Because I think we did enough damage now. Like, that was way better than the other one. This one. I just have to change now to CB really quick. Because I need some of those files. At least I need some of them. No, what am I doing? That was dumb. Okay, all good, all good. All good. Everything according to Keikaku. You're off to a batch? Alright, Kushiro. Have a good one. Okay, that was a little bit fucked up there on my side. But we should be okay. 1, 2, 3. Good. Let's go. I just need to get my shield now. On CB, I just need to get the shield. And equip corruption as well. That's also important to equip. Okay. There you go, perfect. Perfect, switcheroo. Corrupted mantle on. Then get shield. And time to SAD. There we go. Edgy or Wax? Edgy. Okay, go into the armpit right there. Well, not really armpit, but into that little thing. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. That is what we want to see. There we go. Now that's good. That is the stuff. Yes. There you go. Kind of depends on the weapon. Yeah, true, true. There we go. That's what we want to see. That was the good stuff. Area 1 was kind of caca. Let's be fair. But Area 3 was really good.
What a beauty. You earned it.
That's the stuff. There we go. I think that was my fastest GOG. If it's below, what was it? What was my PB before? 644? I think it's faster. I think it's like 6... Yeah, it's 616. Goddamn. Sub 6 now, 616. Metalhead YOLO, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, thank you. I guess I will always be known as that guy that dudes. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, 616. Nice. Shane can't beat the allegations? No. No. That was a good one, except Area 1. No, Area 1 was kinda poo-poo. But other than that, it was not bad. Not bad at all. No goon lands. So, I mean, you can play gun lands if you want. Right? But for this, CB is just so much better. Especially if you can give us, like, elemental attack. Oof. Right? Better do it than the guy who goon. True. True. Stanley has a point there. Stanley does have a point. It's better to be the guy who dudes than to be the guy who goons. You know? Think about that. God, is Radiant here? Rapid Fire Edgy, rare 8 from that? Nice! Nice, Lowell. I think I got a good one as well. But I don't know. I need Radiant to confirm. I need Radiant to confirm that. But it doesn't look bad for Elemental LBG. It doesn't look bad. I'm gonna keep that. Trash? I don't think so. It has a level 3 slot as well. I don't think it's straight up trash. I don't think so. Don't think it's better than Rapid Fire? Yeah, probably not. But it is interesting. Rapid Fire takes a level 3 slot. True. True. Is there elemental attack focus? Like 3 elemental attack and 1 point of focus? Does that exist? Oh no. Rapid Fire or bus? Okay. If no? Okay, well then it's useless. Because I thought there is like a elemental attack rapid, elemental attack focus. But if that doesn't exist, then yeah, no, trash. Trash then. We wish. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I mean, we can pet the leggy again. There you go. Now for Lowell, because Lowell got the good decoration, the good charm from it. There you go. Raisin, welcome. There you go. There was the leggy. Okay, let's go eat. Oh, I cannot use those. I have to use the Azus voucher. Not for Rarity 8? I see. Cat bun. Oh. Cat bunger? What the hell is cat bunger? The hell is that, say? The hell is that? It's called Bogler. Cat Bogler. Hiya. God damn it. That guy. That guy. It's unbelievable. Cat bunger. Yes. Well, what do you want to do? Oh, I would actually like to do one of those. Let's do one of the triple monster quests, because that can give me a lot of stuff. With the cat bungo. Kawabanga? Yes, that's actually good. Cat bun girl? Yeah, that's what I thought as well, and then I looked at it again. Say scares me more than Mori does. Don't worry, it'll pass. Yeah, let's do the Mizu one. It's like the easiest one. Seen it, Mizu laggy. Oof. Well then, Aragon, join in. What's your in-game name? Let me quickly know, and I let you a space. I leave you a space. You ever gonna do a full game speedrun? Probably not. No, takes too long. Aragon, yeah, then join in. Hop in. If you still need that quest, then might as well. Might as well take a spot. There you go. Two more. Two more who want to get some, maybe some good charms, maybe some Oracle sight. Look what I can do, guys. Look what I can do. May I? Sure. Look. No hands. Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? And you know the funniest thing? My mouse is right here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, how does he do it? The other hand on the stick? No. The other hand is here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Right. Any problem? Is there any issue with that? How does he do it? Ever up, down on my keyboard? No, my keyboard is right there. My keyboard is here. So you would see it if I do up, down. Right, now I'm doing up, down on my keyboard. But on my keyboard is there. You would see it. Right? Yeah, the toe controller all this time. I knew it. But I can fully dive into it, okay? Wait. I have to mentally prepare. I have to mentally prepare to fully dive into the black magic. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, how does he do it? With no hands. Wow. Okay, there you go. That's all I got for you today. Let's go. Steering wheel on the legs? No. No. No, put your feet on the table? God, no. No. Disgusting. Disgusting. Is the Raffian on screen? You wouldn't know. Stoopy, you would not know. The power of God in anime? You mean that's the power of Gok in anime? Myers, welcome in, by the way. Fighting? No, Jesus Christ, Killtech. Jesus. Feed reveal when? Never. Never. Why would I do that? It was the invisible Raffian all along, too. True. Isn't there speedrun set for SMO where you use controller with your feet? Yes. Feeling better? I do feel better, yes. Hunt the Miso first? Leggy first. Because Leggy has the best spawn. Leggy first. When do we get elbow reveal? Oh, you got that already multiple times. Like, elbow reveal was already a lot. All ATs with teeth only. How about no? Are you recovering well? Yeah. Yeah. I'm on the stage where, you know, when your nose is really red and you recover, and then the old skin peels off your nose. That's the stage I'm on right now. No, I'm on the old skin peels off nose stage. That's the phase I'm in right now. But yeah, no, I'm feeling way better. Are you a lizard? Aren't we all lizards because we all shed our skin every now and then? Think about that. I thought it was just me. No, that's normal. That's normal. Like, if you have a cold and you wipe your nose very often to a point where it gets red, then yeah, the skin will come off. Like you have sunburn, you know? Kind of same principle. Oh no, reverse. You can apply a lucky voucher while on quest. There's an option for that. You can activate it if you want. There's an option. How about point redeem where you hunt with mouse and keyboard? I have that. It's called challenge time. That's in the challenge time already. The mouse and keyboard. In the challenge time, we have multiple different things, and mouse and keyboard is one of the options. I jump out of my skin every other week. Is that normal? Yes. Ah, yeah. Of course you do it now. And when we saw full body yeah, actually, you did see. You did see me, except my face, I guess. That is true. That is true. You saw me live and in color. True that. And some people actually saw me live in person as well. Isn't that something? Ah, what a sensation. Ow! Get out of that. Color means all black. Well, and skin color, I guess. I was waiting patiently for the face reveal, but you rolled out with the mask. Yeah, dude, privacy, okay? Privacy is a thing. I don't want anyone to know how I look. And I think that is a thing that people should respect. Critical element is dog shit on dual blades, right? Yeah. Yep. It do be dog shit. Oh, shit balls. I got it as well. Yeah, I'm running to you. I'm running. Is it a surprise that you chose mask over bucket? Well, if I would do a bucket, I couldn't see shit. Yeah. Care to elaborate? Why critical element is better on dual blades? Because dual blades is not a very elemental focused weapon in Wilds right now. Sure, it can use element, but it's nowhere good enough to make it usable. And the element stat is percentage, so you want as much element as possible, but dual blades is a weapon that has a relatively low elemental stat compared to something like CB or Greatsword or Hammer. So the gain that you get from critical element is lower. And like I said, it's more a raw focused weapon in Wilds. It's not so much elemental focused in that game. That's basically why. We're supposed to harass you when we don't know how you look. Well, that's the whole point. You don't. Would you sacrifice Edgy for critical eye free? How much agitator? Depends how much we're talking about. Like 3. Do you get anything else in return, or is it only critical eye? Nice. It reminds me it's overwhelmingly handsome. Just critical eye, then no. Then no. If it would be critical eye with like 1 point of edgy or 1 point of wax, then sure. But only critical eye and the second skill is garbo, then no. No, then it's not worth it. What do you think is best arch-tempered set bonus to go for when you use Gore Guts Lance? Jin the Hutt, probably. Probably Jin the Hutt. But all of them are not that great, because Jin the Hutt is very situational. There are only 10 monsters available to get power clashes on. Ray Dao is only good if you run latent power, but latent power is, well, for lands kinda useless. What was it? Bad Blood is just garbo to begin with. Right? It's just really bad. And the last one, what's the last one? Protective Veil, well, it's Protective Veil. Which monster? Chatakabra, Ajurakan, Blangonga, Ufduna. Let me think. Doshaguma, Guardian Doshaguma, Arkwelt, Regius, the Jacus, and Omega. Technically, Guardian Arkwelt as well, but you cannot fight Guardian Arkwelt anymore. So it's effectively 10 monsters. Bad Blood on Darkside is really strong though. I mean, yeah, on Darkside, but not on lands. Not on lands. Right, so you don't really care about the Apex set bonus on lands. You care more about Gore, Guts, and the third skill, which is either Fulgur Engine, Scorcher, or Ebony. Right, what you get from the Apexes as a set bonus is like, most of the time completely irrelevant. Right. Basically every other weapon for Darkside. Yeah, except Darkside. Darkside is the only one that can make good use of Resentment and Bad Blood. The only one. Ele good on Jin? It's okay. It's not insanely good. Like, the only good elemental hit zone that Jin the Hutt has is on the head. That's the only good one. Everything else kinda sucks. Oh, I didn't want to get the tempered wound right there. So yeah, it's only the head that is decent. Or level 2. Yeah, level 2 bleed rush on Seregios. I guess some builds have that as well. Wonder if we get more constructs in the DLC? Probably. Probably yes. Probably yeah. So there's one good thing about the Guardians. Capcom can introduce any monster they want and just make it a Guardian. Like, anything they want, they can put into the game. Anything. Just make it a Guardian. For Ness, what's the best focus? Attack or element? They are both good. The difference between attack focus and element focus with the best corresponding reinforcement bonus is like 0.05%. So the difference is basically non-existent. Right. There you go. 2P Jin is pretty decent for Nacilla, Omega, and Jin. For Jin? Well, I guess if you get binded, you know. I guess. Construct Chatakabra with Iron Jaw. Oof. Unnecessary. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That's Mizu. Nice, a gem. Let's go. So can't believe frenzied monsters were added at all and such. Yeah, it's. I don't know. The frenzied monsters, in my opinion, are pretty well, pretty useless. Pretty useless. And the focus may be better if you use Master's Touch. Like I said, they are both the same. Because if you play Ele Focus SNS, you go 4 attack, 1 sharpness. And if you play Attack Focus SNS, you go 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. So they have the same amount of affinity. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. That's what I mean. Forgot about the Frenzied? Yeah, Frenzied are just kind of useless. We're going Mind's Eye? No. Mind's Eye won't activate on Ufduna. Will not activate. Oh, goddammit. Bull Drum Guardian for April Fools would be nice. Probably not. If Capcom doesn't even add any quests for the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter to their most, at that point, their most successful Monster Hunter game, which was Iceborne, then they're definitely not going to do anything for April 1st. Definitely not. The damage between Ele attack focus SNS is negligible. Yeah, like I said, it's negligible. There's virtually no difference. Doing the Ele is good when he's protected by a veil. I mean, yeah, but also no. Master's Touch influence elemental focus. Probably because you lose less affinity. But like I said, if you go attack focus and you have that 1 affinity X, it doesn't make a difference. It really does not make a difference. Too bad Tuna can't be in the arena. Yeah, that's a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. I wish they would do that. I guess they do that because of the veil, right? Because Duna cannot get the veil back. But then, you know, then it's also a really weird game design decision. That your arena that you put into the game where you potentially put every monster in there doesn't even have a water part to accommodate any of the water-based monsters. I think that's not very well thought out design right there. If you ask me. Okay, nice. Yeah, don't let him do it. Yeah, don't let him do it. Don't let him get a veil. They could add a second arena. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully they do. Might Seed. Okay. Don't let him get the veil. Flash? I don't have flashes anymore. I'm out of flash. Does Savage have a higher drop chance for gems? No. The drop chance between normal Omega and Savage is completely the same. Really cool if they add hit the wall, water comes in. Ah, damn it. We got the veil. I mean, yeah, maybe. Don't forget to check the... Yeah, I know. Because I'm not really paying attention to what items I get right now. Good teamwork uses shock. I mean, good teamwork would probably put that thing to bed like already 5 minutes ago. But the point is that we don't have good teamwork. The point is that we are not sweaty speedrunners right now. The point is that we are just normally hunting. And if things happen, things happen. Right? We're not sweating about a normal quest that we do for fun. We're not sweating over that. Is there any way I can request a GOG? Yeah, we can do one. We are chilling? Yeah, we are just doing chill hunts right now. We're not sweating. Even for Freedom United multiple arenas. Yeah, I mean... Did Base World have multiple arenas? Was the second arena already in Base World, or was that in Iceborne only? Base, I think? I think so too, right? The big one was in Base already. So even World had 2 arenas in Base. Huh. Load shots part breaker, ugh. Bleh. 2 arenas in Base, yeah. Why use that weapon? I will show you. Hopefully I got it. But I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, no, I did! Because of that! I used the cat burglar because of this. That is why. Silver goddamn melding ticket. That is why. There you go. Because of that. Answered. 69 tickets? Yep. Was that any title update? What? The cat burglar? No, that was event quest. The challenge wheel already? No. No, because they redeemed it in between. When I was in quest already. I don't spin the wheels when I'm in the quest. I will spin it now. And let's see what we get. I got a 9-star area 3 Jinder hut. Okay. Challenge wheel. Request a GOG, yes. Mouse and keyboard, well, goddamn. Okay. Well, goddamn. Mouse and keyboard it is. You off to batch? Alrighty. Have a good one, Lowell. Okay. Mouse and keyboard. Well, I guess we have to do the Jinder hut first, right? Because Ninetales should redeem it. So, Jinder hut first, and then we can do the GOG. AOG, if that's okay for you. Right, if that's fine with you, then we can do that. But first, the Jin. It's an area 3 Jin. Posted up, okay. This one, yeah. Area 3 Jin. Let's do that. With a little bit of mouse and keyboard. By the way, do you guys hear the clicking? No, probably not. What's a good estimate for title update 3? Azure Guts build, no Artian weapon. You do? Oh, goddamn. What's a good SNS? No Artian. Zoshia is not too bad. Yeah, the Zoshia SNS is not too bad. The Lajarkrus SNS is pretty good as well. I don't know where it is right now. Yeah, no, Zoshia is pretty good. Leggy is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are pretty nice. Barely hear the clicking. Well, that's good. That's good. What clicking from the keyboard here? Cat burglar? Cat burglar is not good for farming. Right? It's a nice meme weapon, but if you want to deal damage, it's not that great. It's better to go Tsushia or the Drakrut. I think those two are probably the main. There's Leggy. Yeah, Leggy is also pretty good. So I think those two are the best ones, the non-Artians. So this is really one of the Artian dominated weapons. I mean, yeah, just like Longsword is. Like Longsword is very much the same, where you basically only use Artians. What do we play on this? We did play Heavy Bowgun already. Oh, did we play Schwex? Don't think we played Schwex today. Let me actually take this one. And then we're gonna go Schwex, and we're gonna go for not this one, this one. The raw focus Schwex. No, wait, don't I have power file? I do. Is that good one? Oh yeah, it's actually the good one. Nice. Okay, so power file. I need crit. I need enhancer. And I need red shop. There you go. Okay, stop putting that pendant in my face. It hurts. I'm sorry. I hope Capcom responds to you. I hope they respond to you and you get your pendant. I hope so. In the layered longsword tips, I'm very dissatisfied with the one I'm using. Or suggestions. Gok. It's out? Yeah, the pendant is out. The pendant is out, you can get it. You can get that. Oh no, this one. Wait, where is... Oh no, this is the Calling Sacred. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm so dumb. Can I go back? Ah, that was stupid. It kicked me. Well, try to come back. Try to come back. Okay. We need a hero with 100k points. No. No. Ah, mixed joined. Oof. Oof. Well, that is unfortunate now. How is switching? This is switching. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Well, not like this. I can tell you that already. Not like that. Okay, how do I counter? Like this? Yeah, okay, like this. Just want to make sure. Oh, what the fuck? That looked cool. That was actually cool looking right there. Oh, balls. I'm gonna have to heal real quick. There you go. Don't we have the thingy there? Yeah, we do. Let's pull that thing. Get the biggest topple. There you go. There we go. Well, that's bad. That is so ass. Full release dash kills me. I can't even... What the... Huh? I couldn't do shit. Binding counter. Nice. I literally couldn't do shit. That was sad now. Wish we had a true Shadowbringer like Longsword. I wish we had more weapons from Omega in general. I wish we had more weapons in general from Omega. And not just 3. That would have been nicer. But I guess it is what it is. Don't you dare. Okay, good. Plus 25 attack though? I mean... Bind counter is not bad, yeah, but still. Now you know the reason why you shouldn't get binded in the first place. Okay. Then don't counter, I guess. There we go. And this. There we go. And the set bonus that actually benefits other weapons. Well, it is a reference to the Dark Knight from Final Fantasy, so... I guess it's validated that it benefits Greatsword. Right? After all, it is for Greatsword. So... nothing you can do about it. And... pop. Oh my goodness. That was kind of bad. Come on, hind leg break. Nope. And he doesn't topple on the wounds, right? I don't think he does. What the hell? Then no one's a good spawn Omega area. Well, only Jin the Hutt can. Brrr. I'm sad. I should have done an offset. I should have done an offset. This guy, yeah, I'm telling you. I'm bad. Bad at the game. $2,500 hours. Still bad. Still bad. What can I do? Give this man his lance back? No, give me my controller back. Give controller. Oh shit. I don't wanna look at him like this. What the hell? Rookie numbers? Okay. Okay. It's in the Hutt Arena? Yeah, it's in the Hutt Arena. It's not Omega's arena. Granblue Fantasy Relink? Yeah, there is a new Granblue thingy coming. I guess. Bohema. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Screaming again. That's Pock. I love that. Well, I'm glad. But is it only for Switch 2? Because that would be sad. He's not in control of the situation? No. I am not. I hope not. Well, it's a Nintendo Direct, so... But I guess we have to see. It's on everything? Well, I guess that is good. That is good then. They confirmed it for PS5 and other consoles too. Well, that's nice. So Beam, I guess you have something to look forward to. Nice. Good job. Sorry for the cards again. I'm just bad. I am just bad at the game. It happens. It happens. Okay, now for last ALG, we're gonna do the Gok. We're gonna be Gokken. Should have used a toe controller? Yeah, I should have, actually. Should have done that. Beam will be preoccupied with his new house in WoW. Oh yeah, true, there was a housing update. Beam showed me. Beam showed me. Going to post it? Yeah, sure. Sure. Back to trusty good old controller. Away with that keyboard and mouse. Okay. 1.2k 2-shot slash feels pretty good, not gonna lie. I mean, depends on what. If it's on GOG, then it feels pretty bad. Compared to what other weapons can do. You know? I'm playing WoW right now. Well, I'm good. I'm hope you have fun. On Jin Hat? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That is good. You are? Nice. Pepper. Okay. Join Pepper, he said. Join Pepper, I do.
I'm counting on you.
What is this Greatsword slander? I mean, Greatsword is not that good on GOG. What do you mean? It's proven. So again, I got to see that's okay. He's okay. Hunter profile. Let's see. Longsword. Longsword, Gunlance, Hammer. We're gonna play some Gunlance then. Don't think I played Gunlance yet. You see the combat element topples. Well, yeah, the second one was better. The first one that Pistol showed, I don't think that's good enough. Because it's at the very end of the animation, and at that point I can also just drop the bolt on him and get the topple that way. But the second one that he showed is better. And the only thing is that, yeah, you're on the wrong side with Greatsword, you're not on the wing side. And that's the only issue. Maybe if you do the hit from the other side, it's better. Right? Maybe from the other side, it might be better. You can position. Yeah. Maybe you can position on the different side. Yeah. But the second one looked way better. Then again, you're not main damage on Greatsword. No. But at least you can get the topple, right? At least that.
Let's head in. Our target is over there.
No, I want to do this. Come on, quick topple. Yes. Quick topple right there. There we go. Do some more charge shelling here. Oh shit, he's gonna do that. He's gonna do a quick violent fire here. Because why the hell not? Oh nice, we got the thingy. Well, that is helping actually with the topple. At least a little bit. Gonna block, because I don't know. I don't know if I would get hit by that. Okay. What I got dual blades, no Artian for Azure Guts build. Laggy is good dual blades. Those are good ones. Zoshia is not good dual blades. Yeah, I think only Laggy really. Like the only good dual blades that come to my mind is Legiacrus. That's it. So the only ones that come to my mind right now. Play against every monster. Well, no, that's why you should go Artian. You know, that's why you should go Artian. You shouldn't use Leggy on everything. Now, that's the issue with something like Longsword, SNS, or Dual Blades. Their best weapons are the Artian weapons. Like, they have some decent monster ones, but if you want to get good weapons, then it's Artians. There's been Artian parts for weapon I never used in Wilds. I mean, yeah, for training, yeah, you use the Dual Blades, you know. Because it's not so much about damage, it's more so about, you know, getting a feel for the weapon. So if you're just training with the weapon and you just want to, you know, get some hunts in, then yeah, Legiacrus is basically the way to go. Right? For pretty much everything. Because Leggy are just good weapons. Sure, they are not the best weapon for every monster in the game. But for learning purposes, it's good enough. Right? For just learning, the Leggy weapons are good enough. Why is it every time I get a rarity 8 with level 3 level 1 dagger slots, it's gonna be dog poop? Because... Yeah. Because yes. Don't you fucking dare, you bastard. How dare. Why you do this to me? Ha, get toppled, idiot. Get this opportunity. Well, what are you doing, Fabius? You're not even attacking the back. You're on the other side. Unbelievable, that guy. Oh, you guys got this already? Okay. You guys got this already. Because, yes. I mean... Yes! Because it is what it is. You know, what can I say? Very informative answer. What do you want me to say? Do you want me to bring out odds? I don't know the odds. I get big skill pool, make RNG suck. It's actually not that big of a skill pool. Like, it's way smaller than it was in Sunbreak. The Sunbreak RNG was way worse. Like, way worse. By a multiplier, it was worse. So, yeah. Compare Wilds to Sunbreak, and Wilds has a way more generous talisman system. Way more generous. Way better. And I like how they did it. Right? So you can get better charms than monster charms, right? But for the majority of the weapons, the random charms are just a small upgrade over the monster charms, especially right now with Edgy 3, with Rex 3 that's coming, with Adrenaline Rush 3, with Burst 3, right? Most weapons, the upgrade is not that big. Like, you gain a little bit more damage, but that's about it. Right? So, you don't necessarily have to get a random charm. A craftable charm like Edgy 3 is already really good. Right? Of course, it depends on the weapon itself. Like, if you play something like Gunlance or CB, you still want to have a random charm. Because the skill tax for those weapons is just too high to not have a random charm. But for something like bow and dual blades, you can get away with just Edgy 3 charm. Right? The only way how you can get a better charm than Edgy 3 for bow and dual blades is literally getting a perfect charm. So something like Critical Eye 3 with Wax on it and the weapon slot. If you don't have that, craftable charm it is. Right? That's how it is. Can you come here, boy? There we go. Gets a topple. Switcheroo. And then boom. And boom. Will we get an Omega Nodule for the Rex 3 charm? Probably not. Don't think we're gonna need that. I don't think we will need that. There we go. Nice. So far, so good. Oh shit, a little bit too close to the fire there. Little bit too close. Don't want to play with fire that much. Oh shit. Oh, no shit. Only way I can have weapon that goes? Yep. Yep. Turbo. And once I have a shield, I can... Yep. Only the Rarity 8 can have a weapon decoration on it. The other rarities only have armor decorations. Rajang, good morning. From AU, Australia? Goddamn. Well, good morning. Nice. Okay. Go a little bit of 600 damage there on the pimples. That's good. Yep, Australia, goddamn. Then good morning. Hope you slept well. However, rarity 6, 7, and 8 can have bigger armor slots. Yeah, they can have either one level 3, and that's it. I think the best you can get on a rarity 6 is one level 2, one level 1. And I think that's it, right? I don't think you can get 2 level 2 slots on a random charm. I don't think so. I think it's only level 2, level 1, or level 3. Well, and then, of course, level 1 slots. Right? Multiple. No chance for 2 level 2? Okay, no. Good lucky with Mass Touch Wax then. If it's a rarity 8, then yes. Yeah. Level 3 is always on just the 1. You can get rarity 7 charms with level 3 slots. You can. But then the skill distribution is not that great. You're playing Stories demo. I will download it after stream probably, yeah. Don't know if we're gonna play it on stream, but I will for sure look at it off stream. I will for sure look at it off stream. I don't know if I want to play it on stream. Not sure yet. Oh, come on. That was uncalled for to just go away like this. I'm hitting the arms. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. No, not the Dragonfell Berry. I wanna get this one. I know there's one on his back right there. Oh, fun times. Ha! Get sniped, idiot. Get sniped. But it took time since I stopped by here. Well, welcome back, folks. Brad. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. You've my dual blades build. I don't know, because Master Touch is very affinity focused, and with dual blades, I don't think you can get enough affinity to make Master Touch better than Razor Sharp. I think for dual blades, Razor Sharp is the better way to go. Just because of that lower total affinity, because no max might. I think that would be better. Not saying that you cannot use it. Of course you can. But I think from a mathematical point, it's better to go Razor Sharp for dual blades. You have to check. I mean, yeah, go check if you have one. If not, then, I mean, keep using your Master Touch charm. You know? Why not? Just from a mathematical point, I think it's better to go Razor Sharp. Because usually, on dual blades, you have, like, Gore, right? Then you have Wax, and you have Edgy, and that's pretty much it. So, you probably have, like, 70% affinity, roughly. Something like that. And that's not... that's barely enough to make Master Touch useful. But because the skills are also conditional, makes it so Razor Sharp is usually better. Are you better to craft it charm like Adrenaline Rush 3? Edgy. Edgy 3 is better. Well, I guess it depends on the build you have. Either Adrenaline Rush 3 or Edgy 3. It kind of depends on the build. But when it comes to Master Touch versus Razor Sharp, I think Razor Sharp on dual blades is generally the better way. Better from above 80% affinity. Well, 80% general affinity. Like, Average, there you go. 80% average affinity, right? That's the thing. That's the big thing. So it doesn't matter if you can reach 100% affinity if it is with like latent power. Because then, you know, Master's Touch is not going to be active a lot. Because latent power is also a very long downtime. So, yeah, you need average affinity. Consistent 80% average, then Master's Touch is better. But not a lot of weapons can do that, especially dual blades. They cannot do that. Oh, dude, they're edging me again. Going to try Stories 3 demo. Yeah, good luck. Go for it. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to try it out on stream. Not sure. But I will definitely get it. Thank you for the hunt. 400 gogs down. Congratulations. Antivirus 3 gives 25 after cure, right? Yes. Yes. So glad I found your stream, but I'm glad to have you here. Alright, but with that, I think we also reached the end for today. That was good. We had some really good hunts. I had some good fun. The Horizon stuff looks very interesting. So I'm probably gonna put that on my list for games to watch out for. Because it looks nice, both of them. Hopefully the one with NCSoft is not gonna be complete gamba. But we will see. Right? When the time comes. Right, I'm gonna switch to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes, of course. Like always. Right. What do we have? We have Freddy with the 198 bits today. Laurel with the gifted sub. Bloom with the 5 gifted. Drago Fellow with the 5 gifted. And Propaganda Panda with the gifted sub as well. And Blacklight with the super chat on YouTube as well. So thank you for that, Blacklight. Hope you guys had good fun today. Tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit more wilds. I don't know if I'm gonna do Stories 3, like I said. I'm gonna think about it. If I will do it, I'll let you know. Maybe we're gonna do it on Friday, Saturday, maybe, but I still have to think about it. If not, then we of course gonna do more wilds. We're gonna get that gamba done, right? And if we don't do Stories 3, we might do the 1000 charm melt, right? If we have enough charms for that, we might gonna do that. And gonna make that into a video. But we will see. Right. Thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. And with that, have a good one. And bye-bye.